switched again. Both the last kills. Janky initiates with the Inders and tries to steal the case, but Rickman's being bounced off the map.
Oh my gosh. The bounce pad play.
It's a 1v1 Janky versus Mental. Janky does not have his Inders. He does get hit by the truck anyway. He's going to be slow. But Insane gets knocked off the map too.
The double bounce pad.
Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. This is Jace Hammer, and I am coming to you live for DI's birthday, second birthday. Joining me is a Renjiman. Say hello. Say hello, Renjiman. Renji is muted. Well, he will unmute. Look at the radioactive aura around Renji. Yeah. Well, we will work that out soon. It is... There he is. All right.
There he is. Or there I am. Hello everyone, I'm Orange Man. I'm very happy to be a caster for the event today.
Yeah, this is our... What, you're and my third time casting together ever? Which is pretty fun. We've had fun every time. So, I'm excited. You're excited. It is... yesterday was Deceiving's second anniversary, the second birthday.
There we go.
Release date was,
I was making fun of them for having
yesterday.
a muted person, and then I realized
So
no
we
one
are
on
doing
stream could hear me.
A tournament.
So
I
that
say.
was cool.
Uh,
So this is a tournament
should be a lot
that
of
they
fun.
asked me
We
to
have a lot of
participate in. I
different
guess they
things
didn't want me on the
happening
pod
today. We
team
have a
this
lot of
time.
different things
That's a
happening on the
joke.
stream.
They actually
We
asked. They said I could do
have,
either, and I've never done one of
number
these,
different
so
matches that we'll get into in a
I
minute.
thought I
A
would
number of different
actually
ideas for matches
participate in
based
this
on,
one. Hey, Moon Thought.
themes, based on the seasons, based on the events that happened during the game's lifetime.
Is my title
We have
correct?
8
Hey, Ari.
fabulous
I
competitors.
assume it's Ari.
All of which have done various
We're just
things to Spirescrims in
restreaming
the past
them
and
right
in
now
their own
until we
right,
get stuff going on.
have seen success in DI and some in the DI tournament scene. So this should be a lot of fun.
Oh,
Do
I'm
you
getting an ad. That's cool.
want to introduce the players maybe?
That sounds good to me.
God,
Where
I
are we
hate
starting
Twitch. The browser I'm using isn't my usual one, so it doesn't have an ad blocker on
first up,
it. So
we
I'm
will
gonna get
have,
an ad for a
first
second.
Twitch, who is a very well-known
Hopefully it doesn't
figure in
happen
the
too
deceiving
often.
scene.
We're not even gonna be on this
He's
screen
a
for that.
YouTuber, he streams as
much.
well.
Oh, they
He's
introduced
very
me.
knowledgeable about the game, and as an EU player myself, I've only had the chance to go up against him in public matches like once or twice. So this is going to be very interesting to me, seeing him play in a tournament setting.
Yeah, usually First Glitch is behind the scenes around here and does a lot of help with like production and stuff like that. It helps a lot with spirescrims videos, the videos that you end up seeing, and designed our scoreboard.
Hey, Compot. No, unfortunately it didn't. This is a event.
Beautiful work.
Rick, hello.
next up
Thank
is
you for the good
Dunker.
luck.
We know him, from scrims. Everybody has watched or played in scrims before. Knows that Dunker
The
can get very
caliber
creative
of
with
players
gadgets
here
and
is
abilities.
a little bit higher than my
It's generally a
caliber,
player
so
to
our
look
goal
out for
here
if
is
you're looking
not
for wacky
last. I want to
players.
set the bar. I want to set the bar, you know,
Phil.
going in. My goal here is let's
Felps
not
next
be
up, a
last.
player who also plays a lot in scrims. They've
Can I explain what's going
definitely
on?
gotten
So
their
there's
hour in
a
games.
Spirescrims is hosting
They're a very consistent player.
an event slash tournament. They're calling
yeah,
it a
I'm
tournament.
curious to
I'm
see what
calling
they
it an
bring to the
event.
table.
Absolutely.
Or it's
And
DI's second
another person to
birthday,
be
so
curious about his
I'm
play. Quick is
restreaming the
someone
main
who
stream, which
has
is linked in the
performed very
title,
well
but in a
at various
couple
points
minutes,
in weekly
maybe
scrims,
9,
especially in duos, although Flick does have at least
we're gonna
at least
do
solo
a
one
bunch
or
of
two as
custom
well.
games, then we're gonna get
Very
points as we
terrifying
go,
player in
and
the right circumstances,
hopefully we're gonna get
and
lost, not
is a
last. So
lot
they're
of
just
fun to
introducing
play
the players
against,
right now,
and
so I gotta be
also
tuned
terrifying to
into
play
here,
against.
because they're gonna do some last minute
Absolutely, yeah.
announcements about round
followed by Goose Games.
like rules.
Very, very good friend of Flick, and also a very well-known competitive player.
Other thing there's
think
two things I gotta
Goose
remember.
Games has the
Number
second
one,
most
I can't
scrim
move
games
at the
played
start because the
in
observer
follow
needs
scrims.
time to die.
So
And the other
definitely
one
knows how to
is
behave
at the
in
end
a,
of the
like, how
game,
to
I gotta
play in a
take a
competitive environment.
screenshot
It's gonna be
of
very, very interesting to
my
see what he offers here.
score.
Probably has the award for most improved player, I would say, the past year.
So that they
Oh,
can
absolutely,
score
absolutely.
it,
If
which
you,
I need to
like,
find a way. I need to post that
when
actually.
like
There it
like
is.
if you
Okay,
see Goose
posting
play
there.
now, he's
So yeah, can't move at the start
like,
until the
I've heard
observer
the term
gets in
cerebral being
position. We get
thrown
a
around.
signal,
He really knows like,
which means
how
I
to
should
make the most
definitely
of his
clear my
abilities
Discord noties so
and
that I
how
can
to
get
move around
a
the
new
map and hustle
notification.
players very well. Definitely a very dangerous player.
Helene is a scrims kind of a mainstay, has been through at every point, at every era this past year or so of scrims.
For a second, it was
You'll
just
see
me and the
Helene
observer in
here
the
and
custom
there.
lobby.
It's
That
just-
was going to be.
he's
That was
a
about
great
the
player.
skill level I could achieve.
A lot of fun. Very sweet guy too.
I scored my Discord
yeah.
and lost one there. There we go.
Also mechanically
So yeah,
very
hopefully,
gifted on those
I
agents
can-
like Ace and I believe Hans as well.
I can
very,
lay.
very dangerous
I mean, I
player.
can't. There's not a lot to. Oop! I got my last game text though. We're just setting up a custom lobby behind the scenes here. But I figured this is a little better to look at.
Senior Beef is going to be next.
Except I got a
is
crop.
gonna
Did
be
it
up next.
move?
Senior Beef has,
How did that
joined
happen? Why
scrims
is my
pretty
crop
recently,
off?
but I think they haven't missed a single scrims game since. Or they have. It's like
Raise
one,
the bottom a little bit.
one game maybe.
Lower
They've
the
been
top a
very
little bit.
consistently playing in scrims and also improving a lot.
No, that's too much.
And yeah, I think this is going to be their first tournament appearance.
That looks terrible.
Yeah,
Alright,
Senior
crop the
Beef
top a little
is
more.
someone who
I'm cropping
more
black out of
recently
black,
is
so
very
it's a little
into
bit
the
difficult.
custom lobby
I think
scene.
it's there.
I handed my Friday night event off to Senior Beef, and Senior Beef runs it now, and so he knows a lot about
Yeah, it's
matches, so, and we'll
I'm gonna
see
be
how
doing
it
a lot,
translates
but,
to tournament play
during
today.
games when I have to, focus on not losing, we're gonna have chat minimized, so I won't be able to talk to you guys. But they said I didn't need a delay.
Tournament play and competitive play does differ a lot from normal
So,
public matches. The whole
yeah.
energy and like the amount of focus that it takes is quite different. And getting used to that is definitely very valuable. It's not to be underestimated.
Hello
how much
on the
that
YouTube
impacts
side. I just
the
realized I
way
need
that
to
you
pop
make
out that
decisions and the way
chat
that
so I
you just,
actually
like,
get
generally
that
play.
as well. But hello.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, also, one of the reasons I'm streaming this to YouTube is because I can rewind YouTube easier, and if I forget to screenshot my score at the end, I can rewind and go get it. We're gonna get another ad.
Has been in a couple different DI tournaments, if I remember correctly. Is kind of a big personality.
Twitch, come on. I'm gonna have to like install an ad blocker to this rap. This is just Edge, which I don't use. That's why we're getting ads and stuff. But I didn't want to use my actual browser because I leak stuff by accident.
Can play lots of other things too. Lots of other agents.
So we're using a browser I don't
He's
use.
co-founder actually of spirescrims. He was in the very, very first scrim.
They're
And,
taking a
he used
minute
be
to talk
very
about
high up on
people.
the leaderboards back in the day. So it's gonna be very interesting to see him return.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see Sheldon return too. Speaking of return, I mentioned earlier that today we are going to be going through a number of different things. So the way that this is going to work is we're going to
Just turn
have
them up a little bit.
every season represented today. Every season, I say every season, every catalog represented today, including pre-catalog. And there will be a match based on each catalog and a match based on each event that happens. So we're talking about like Holiday Rumble, the Yachtification, the Summer Splash event. There will be matches involving that. And then the last match will be a match that is based off of just DI's birthday. So throughout today, I'll be revealing some either unknown previously or very little known facts about the game, about its production, about various things. And I wanted to thank the Sweet Bandits and several other people for helping me collect this stuff.
Oh, straight from Sweet Bandits. He's got some
It's gonna
facts.
be,
That's cool.
It's going to be a lot of fun. If you are a fan of DI, today will be a good day if you want to learn little tidbits about behind-the-scenes stuff that happened. It should be a lot of fun. And I know them, but what's cool is Renji doesn't know what these are yet. So you'll get a live reaction to Renji hearing some of this stuff for the first time.
I'm excited. I'm
kind of excited. I wonder if I know these or not. I probably don't. If Renji doesn't know them.
Into it.
Oh, that's my alert.
I'm very much looking
Oh, thank you for the
follow.
follow. Crisis, I'm going to pronounce it?
Definitely.
I should turn that alert sound.
I guess we can get into...
So I appreciate the follow, but
very
also
beginning.
you've reminded me I got to turn that alert sound off.
March 21st of 2023.
Jace, what's up?
The game launched. There was an alpha and a beta beforehand, but we're talking about the actual launch date. It was March 21st, 2023. And that started what we call Season 0. Wanted to point out, Soap says that Renji's a little bit quiet, so I want to point that out.
Yeah, of course Soap says that.
Cool. Let's see,
So yeah, we're just waiting for stuff to happen in the background.
Season 0.
How many people?
is
1,
a
2,
time
3,
in
4,
which,
5, 6. We got 8.
A lot of different
8 out
things
of
were
9.
happening, a lot of different little updates and
Because,
stuff.
well,
We
8
were
participants plus 1
looking
observer in
at
the lobby,
a
so we're missing
situation where
somebody
certain
still.
characters, certain agents,
But I don't know
maybe a
who,
little
because I
bit
can't see it,
overpowered,
because this isn't...
and
I need like a
there
third
are
and fourth
couple
monitor to run this
of,
effectively.
agents that are represented by Season 0 because they didn't have a catalog based on them. And there are 2 in particular.
Also,
that
I realized I'm going to have to run an ad. There's people ads. I kind of just launched into this.
Chavez was the first DI character ever conceived. We're getting into those facts, right? The ones I was talking about.
So
Chavez
there's
was the
rules
first
on
one
who we
they
can
designed.
play.
It was Chavez, and
So,
his design established
This is
the
3
art
ads in
direction,
12 minutes? What the heck?
for the other characters.
How do people use the internet without a
It might be why he's
without
listed
an
first
ad
in the agent
blocker?
list. I'm not quite sure if there's a direct order to that,
But anyway, so for the
Chavez
first
was
one,
first, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I
we
think
can
it's
only
because
play
he was the first one designed.
Chavez or Yumi.
That makes sense. If you look at Chavez, he's a very well-rounded character. He has a lot of he is a very robust character, if that makes sense. There's nothing inherently strong or weak about him. He is a very
So I don't think we're gonna play Yumi.
How do I put this in words well?
I should actually. If I click this, is that gonna break? No, it's not. Okay.
I think he's just he's kind of the quintessential detective, right? He's got kind of the quasi trench coat thing going on. He's got he's I can totally understand where if they were starting with Chavez, how that inspired to a number of different things.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm
he's
running.
trying to keep it low key,
Which
but
you guys
also
can't
is,
see.
very,
But I'm setting up
a very
myself.
quippy personality, right?
This is taking as long as it takes to explain how charm works. Yeah, I should have started the stream a little later. The game's supposed to start at noon, which is now.
I think,
So
this is a franchise that inspired us, I think, pretty heavily.
Yeah.
oh, okay, it is okay. We're loading in now.
All right. So it sounds like we're going to be getting a start here pretty soon.
Since I've been on the back end of this, when both of them stop talking, there's a producer. I mean, I'm just gonna leak some secrets here. There's a producer who you guys can't hear, but they can. So usually when both casters stop talking, that means the producer's talking. Because it's a thing, like with people, right? If someone starts talking, you stop so you can hear them or whatever. But it... Okay, we don't need to see the observer. I'm gonna pause and minimize this because I don't want to set it back up, but I won't be looking at it. And we can go over to here, which is actually me hanging out. So I didn't hear any special rules. If anyone heard any special rules beyond we have to play Chavez Yumi, let me know. But there's a lot of Yumis. There's 1, 2 Chavez, mostly Yumis though, which is good, maybe. There's a weapon 1, a weapon 2. I got a weapon 2 out. Realistically, I should be like carrying my bounce mat if I'm trying to hide info, but it's not that important. Also, I just realized my these cosmetics aren't great. I'm supposed to, I'm going the full 9 yards with this to set everything to default, because this is supposed to be representative of season 0. All right, I gotta minimize you guys now. I'll be back when I die. Hopefully that's not that quick. I can't move. I can't move. I'm taking my hand off the keyboard. There's only 3 Chavez's and it's all Yumi's. You ever feel like you made a bad decision? Okay, I gotta lock it in. I'm not moving until I get a Discord ping. I'm allowed to look around. I should have my Discord up so I can actually see it though. Okay. Tab in. I'm not moving. I'm allowed to look around, which for me I could just spyglass stuff. Oh, is that the ping? They pinged in a spot I didn't expect. Yep, that's the ping. Alright, this is a pretty good spot to start. The reason I took All-Star... Whoa! Give me that. Off to a great start. The reason I took All-Star is solely to open doors. I don't think it's going to be all that useful in a lot of situations here. It's not like we can throw... Well, I mean, we can throw someone off hard sell, but it's not that easy, so... I'm hoping that Doug behind me is going to walk all the way through. Which it looks good. And then we can All-Star the next door. Perfect. Just as we drew it up. And through. And if this is a gold, it is. So this is 1 point already, which is all if I can get like 2 points a game, I think I'm doing well for myself. Some people will get like 10, but... Oof. All right, heart pounding, no big deal. Okay, I'm going to take a risk on the blue. Yeah, no one else is in here. We're going to take a risk to get this... This is a player. It's not? Okay. And now we're just going to chill for the rest of the round. We're going to get our green because that's our health. But more or less, we're just going to chill. I want the one... We got 1 point for the thing. What the heck was that? Oh, we got it. Okay, that's another point. And our stuff there. We have green, so... Oh no, don't be a player. Okay. Grab this. That was a bit unfortunate. I think they were already low. Alright. Just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're gonna go get health, or we're just gonna social forever. And I think social forever is the play. Because this is twice as fast as like the last time I used it. We're gonna get a green. That's our priority. That's our health. We kind of did our priorities bad, but it was based on where we spawned. That's got some playery vibes there, but we're not gonna do anything about it. What's the safest green room I can think of? I don't care that there's a fight right there. I do a little bit. What happened here? It's that Doug, but they're healing. I think we're just going to chill. We're not going to engage. I want my green. It's this Doug literally right in my face. They're going to heal. I'm going to let it go. Yep, but we're letting it go. It's worth 1 point if we get the kill, but it's 0 points if we die, so let's not be too hasty. We got all the points I wanted to get. Okay, little check to make sure that's not a player, because if it was, that'd be bad. We got our green, and again, we're just gonna grab some intel. That's another player I think we're gonna ignore. We're not gonna win the game on kills. We're just not. These players are too good for me. Right, someone can clean up and get like 6 kills. We only need to get the last one. We're just gonna put our NPC pants on for until either Iris hacks the vault or someone does it. We're done. Like our phase 1 is over. We're set. All we need to think about is getting a disguise in a little bit. This loadout I like remade in the last 2 days, our chips here, because I thought about it really hard and was like, okay, my usual loadout is good if we get a gold, but I didn't think in this we would really get golds, even though we did on the very first game. So this is going to be a little boring, but I think it's the way I want to play, because getting in the vault is a point. So getting in the vault and getting a kill is the same amount. And it's a lot easier to get in the vault than it is to get a point or a kill. There we go. Now we have to think about getting an outfit in the next 15 seconds, and then we just have to step in the vault. And that's all the points I expected to get. Actually more, I didn't expect a kill. There was a Doug around here, wasn't there? We will just step in the vault as a green guy to get our point, but then we'll step back out. All right, there's a point. There's a Doug. Let's do that. Oh, he's going upstairs. But you're here. Okay. We're going to pop our all-star for speed. I don't think anyone came through. I do need this, even though it's a little bit, you know, alerting someone we're ahead of them. I kind of need these. We have okay healing, but not amazing. There's a printer, and I am on the grab first printer I find vibe. I don't think I've ever seen this printer spot before. Usually it's like over there. I don't think I've seen this one. We're printing. Getting the thing is worth points as well, so we do want that if we can. And honestly, winning is optional. Oh, I fat-fingered everything. Oh, 4. You know what? We got a 3rd place. I gotta screenshot this. I gotta screenshot this. I gotta screenshot this. Alright, that other shot has destroyed me because I think they were already low. Goose with the win. That's not good, but no one got podium points. I gotta screenshot this. I gotta screenshot this. 1 elim, that's a point. We stepped inside, that's a point. We got, I don't know. We got a thing, that's another point. I think I just screenshot all of this. I'll be honest, I haven't done this before. Did it go? 3, okay, it's estimated 3 points, 1 elim, 1 vault entered, 1 terminal disabled. That's 3 points. Sure, Goose got 7, but you know what? 3 is a number. I need to quit the menu. I need to bring the stream back up in case they're saying stuff. And I need to bring chat back up. Deceive audio was, ah, dang it. Alright. The game, yeah, I just forgot to unmute it, and obviously I couldn't see you guys talking, so my bad. And you're not seeing the right thing, but there we go.
So I'm going to be really...
Here's what I'll do. I'll turn the deceive sound on, but I'll turn it off for all of us, and then I'll remember.
A Yumi win over like a
More
Chavez
ads.
win. I don't know how significant that is, but a Yumi win in the first match.
Look, if I don't repeat it like 6 times, I'm not going to remember. It's just the way it is.
I didn't expect that either. I'm very surprised by that. Especially with how Feld played. Like, he made quick work of his opponents right there. That was very cool to see. Just quick kill after quick kill after quick kill. He never seemed to break his
Yeah,
sweat.
Goose got like 7 points. I'd be interested to see the score, because we got 3, and that's what I 2 or 3 was my goal. It's a low goal, but it's a goal. Oh, Goose got 7 because he won, so we only got 4 because he won. So we were 3 and 3. That's not bad, actually.
Season 1.
Right, season 1 next.
We'll get into that in a minute. I kind of wanted to get into.
We got to
the
do
little
Ace
bit of
and
Yumi
Red.
tidbit that that I didn't get to before the last match. Yumi originally, and I think we have a prop for this, but I don't know if we can get it up on screen yet.
I should have beat that Chavez,
All right,
though.
yeah.
That
So
was...
Yumi originally, for her melee attack, had a
little
taser, and it looks like that. Had a taser in her melee attack. It was removed because there was a concern that there would be an expectation that her melee attack was somehow special because she has a taser.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
she did start with a taser for her melee attack. And
I would definitely imagine that would do more damage than an elbow from a 19-year-old, or however. I don't know how old Yumi is.
She's 22, 23?
I don't hate the elbow animation. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of funny. Like the I'm good with it. But the taser would have been really.
She's
interesting
22,
to
I
see.
think.
Yeah, would have fit the character so well as well. It's like the inventive girl that just keeps coming up with stuff, and you have like a battery with like prongs in it. That makes a lot of sense thematically.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So next up we
speaking
got
of
Ace and
custom
Red.
melees, Renji. Speaking of custom melees, there was another agent who had a custom melee.
The production teams.
I don't have
Jace
a
is
prop for
confusing
this.
the production team.
Okay, I don't have a render for this, but it is a character that is near and dear to your heart. Ace had a custom melee, and it was a knife. She had a knife.
That is what I thought. Yeah, because a lot of her skins do feature a knife in attached to the belt.
So they were playing
What's
with
going
the
on
idea.
chat here? Goose,
That's
why did the
right, Dan, they were
dog
playing with the
not
idea at one
scold?
point about making her charged melee.
Oh, it must have been something they saw. I don't think it was something I was doing.
Oh. As a very
Ace still has a knife in her model.
enthusiastic
Yeah.
Ace main, I am a bit disappointed that we didn't get that. I would
But
have
they
loved
can't...
that.
If they
At
give
one
someone like a
point,
special
Ace
melee,
was
you expect
an
it to
entirely
be
different
special.
game. Everybody else was DI, but Ace was CSGO.
I guess I was bugged
Okay, that's what I'm
and
saying.
not listening to Discord, maybe.
I am a little disappointed that we didn't get that, but at the same time, I kind of
Oh,
understand
okay,
exactly
yeah. They're
why.
dropping
I think
instructions.
I think getting everybody a custom melee first thing would have been really difficult to balance.
Okay,
Especially
they're
since
making
some of
me
these
monitor
melees end
too
up
many
being, like,
Discords for
Really
stuff.
important to the character, like Sasori's, for instance.
Yeah.
Are they not
But yeah,
bringing
no,
up the score sheet?
I kind of like the flavor that they have.
'Cause
before
in
they
the
got-
lobby,
before
we
they
are
decided not to
searching
use
for
it. I like the
another-
flavor that
For another
had.
match already.
So going on our catalog 1 theme, we had Ace, which I just talked about, and we also have Red. So Red was the interesting little tidbit about
Oh,
Red is
okay,
she
never mind,
originally
it's-
had
Apparently
a
it's
different,
stuff.
a different name for her agent name. Red is her agent name, right?
There's a lot of
But we
stuff
know
going
that
on
these
for
aren't
me
these
right now.
agents' real names. Red's original agent name was Socialite. She was Socialite before she was Red in development.
Oh, I knew that.
think
That one I
Red's
knew.
still a
One for
skin
me,
that's
one
named
for
like
Sweet
that.
Man.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
There's our catalog. Yeah, there is. There's our catalog 1 cover right there. And yeah, I mean it.
I wonder who they got doing the
So
score.
the
Oh, because it's catalog one, we got everyone in black and white.
Though I understand why they would make a change like that. Could you imagine just saying socialite is this, socialite is that, socialite is?
Yeah, Red Bull was going way easier.
Yeah, it feels good. And we now have our catalog 1 theme, the black and white, the noir. It's not exactly noir, but we did our best.
So we got to play Ace or Red.
Because catalog
And of
1
the
is based
two,
off of kind of
Red's
the
definitely
movie idea, the
stronger
movie set
because we
ideas.
know what map we're going to. We're going to Silver
You
Reef.
know, that's what the catalog cover looks like, and
But the question is
So
it
we're gonna have a little
shotgun red or
theme show
not? Because
today
on Silver Reef we're close
for the
together,
podcast.
and like if you're if you're not shotgun red and you come up against a shotgun red, like if they ambush you, you just die. Like you don't win that. On the other hand, if you're a shotgun red and you get engaged at range, ooh, I'm third. Boom.
Absolutely. So we immediately see that Goose, after winning the first round, has taken a lead with 7 points. For winning, it doesn't matter if you win by elimination or if you win by extracting with a package. You still get the 4 points.
I gotta. Okay, you guys listen
right
to this.
Behind him, there's Felp, who is probably who was probably the deadliest player last round. I think he got the most kills with 3 kills, if I'm not mistaken. And then,
all right, audio is back up, so you're gonna hear double for a little bit.
Tied in 3rd place. Both getting
Are you gonna explain how
points
charm
for,
works? Nope.
I believe 1 kill, 1 terminal, and vault entrance each, but I might be mistaken about that as well.
I think you're right about that, actually, based on what we saw.
And right, and then Sheldon got the one, the last terminal. And yeah, that's the points for so far. It's like we said already.
There is some shotguns. I'm gonna go with the weapon 1 and just hope I don't get engaged on with a shotgun.
Points so far.
Okay, they're in game. That means I can mute and minimize this and switch to this. You guys should be able to hear this as well. All right, if you can't hear it, let me know in the next 32 seconds. But it should be good. It might even be louder than you're used to. We're going with this. If we get engaged on by a shotgun red, we just die. But if we engage on a shotgun red, we gotta engage at a little bit of range. Oh, but red lives for so long, though. Shotgun might have been the way to go. Oh well, we're in it now. I gotta minimize you guys. Hopefully you can hear yourself. 1 ace, or is that the observer? 2 aces. No, the observer's Chavez. 2 aces. All right. Don't move at the start. Don't move at the start. Don't move at the start. Oh, I gotta get my Discord open. Go to the right channel this time. Don't move at the start. Oh yeah, this one takes forever because the observer actually has to, like, die. So we're gonna be standing for a minute. Nope, I'm assuming that's the observer dying. Right, like there-ish. This kind of isn't fair because, like, that guy's also okay. They're not. I can't see anyone else standing still. But, like, in theory, I could straight up see someone and identify them because they were standing as well. But it's the best we can do. I'm just gonna move, like, off the bat anyway, so grab that disguise if I have time. That's my plan. Damn it. This takes so long. Sounds like they're dead? Yep, there's the go signal. Alright. More or less same plan, except we're not going to rush the terminal. We're just going to do greens and kind of chill. I want that green room, but she's not going in. So we'll go to a different one.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna play this a lot more boring than I, usually do. Can we open that from here? We can. Not the safest thing, because now it looks like it opened randomly, but that's below me. Now it looks like we followed this guy in, so it doesn't matter anyway. Gamble first. We are going to be gambling a lot. Someone just died. Jeez, okay. I think we should be good. Fine. Keep the door in my view as much as possible. This one. 8 HP. All right. So we know there's someone in B. Can I get anything in that drawer? No. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more intel around here. Like, you know, 8. 8's a good number to have, especially with our key card. Come on.
Mine.
Give me that and this. That could be a player, that running Doug. I find that unlikely.
Oh, security.
Oof. I'm going kind of fast. We're gonna try for this A. With our key card, or is this E? No, this is A. But more importantly, I'm gonna get this blue. I mean, not more importantly, this isn't worth any points, and that is, but...
Oh.
I shouldn't really be grabbing those, but hey. Ready to shoot this guy? Nope. I can hear a key. Oh no, it's that key code. Okay. We might be okay, but this also might just be gone. It's not gone, but it's not something that useful.
Boosting, perfect.
We'll stay in here just a little longer while we get these.
Oh, end me now.
And now we gotta decide if we're going to check another blue room or that's enough. We know B's gone, unless they traded, but that's unlikely. C kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna go to D. D kind of sucks too if you get caught in the back though. But we have the key cards. We could also just like play for the vault rush. You know, give up on the last point that is terminal. And just try to rush print and get the podium 2 points. Oh, I thought someone just came out of that secret exit. One thing with D is you should be able to... Nope, don't need to go in there. Oh, my face gets really itchy whenever I have to like walk normally. So we know B's probably done. We did A and D. So the last one has to be E or C. And we're gonna go to E. Ugh, it's probably this person, maybe? No, maybe not. Dang. Oh, we're kind of far from it. We're not too bad, actually. Okay, I'm good with that.
Best spot.
I have a key card for this.
Oh, it healed you and fixed your face.
Ugh, no intel. I was kind of ready to turn and fight that if we needed, but
What is it with the lab coats?
I need 3 intel, which is not free either.
Done.
Oh, of course, we gotta do it in this order.
So over this.
It's too bad. Meant this. We got the vault points again, which is nice. Oh, there's 2 printers down here.
I can. This needs to end.
If I could somehow farm up to 10 intel and start the other printer, that would be funny. I don't think it would be good, but it would be funny. Gotta do a little run, but I think by the... Ow. We're neutralized, which is less than ideal. We're gonna heal. Grab this. Oh, ow. Break that. Okay. This should be good enough. Oh my god, there's 3 people. Alright, do what we usually do. Ow! Oh, I just died here. I can't hit this at all. I don't know why, but... Ow. Oh, the jump cancels the heal. I think I die here. Oh, reloading. Let me get the kill first. Yes. We take it. Oh, Goose is still alive, of course. Okay. So I gotta screenshot this and then we'll bring Goose back up, but I was really hoping Goose wouldn't still be alive, but alright. Let's make sure my mouse isn't in my screenshot, just in case that screws something up. Alright, chat. Come on back. Do I get points for the package? I get points for picking up the package, so I believe that's 2 points. So the game, sorry, someone asked on YouTube if the game is available again. The game never really went away. It's just the players did. So this is custom rounds. This is like a tournament or event. Who else is alive besides Goose? Phelp. So yeah, if you can find times when people are playing the game, it's still just as available as it always was, but sometimes that is tough. Phelp was at 4, so both of these players winning is bad for either. No matter who wins here, it's bad for me, but Goose win is worse because he's already in the lead. Right, don't post it, but do paste it. Is that all I need? A lot of people are posting like full screenshots, but I'm just doing the stuff. Okay. Oh, is Rick scoring? I wondered why he wasn't in this. Alright. Keep my chats up. But yeah, I got, it should be 4 points. Vault entry is 1. Elim is 1, and 2 points for actually being the person to grab the package. So that's 4 points. And honestly, if I'm consistently getting 3 or 4 points, like I'll be at 30 or 40 by, well, no, I can't get 40, but because there's 10 rounds. So I'll be at 30 or 40, which like isn't like, it may not be game winning, but it's certainly not last place territory. And that's really all I care about, right? The goal is not to win this, it's to be not last. It's basically to not embarrass myself. Goose has no intel. Where's Phelp? Phelp's right there on the other side of that wall. Also, hey, Mungister? Majunster? That's not how you'd say that, but also, hey. Does my YouTube thing have a chat hidden during games? Yes. Oh, I gotta run ads at some point. Oh well. You know what? We're just not gonna run ads this stream, and we're gonna have pre-rolls on because running ads on someone else's timeline is too difficult. Alright. Yeah, if Goose had killed me and then killed whoever I was fighting, that would have been awful. But we got the kill on who I was fighting. And I did say we'd die to a shotgun red, and we did. I also missed way too many shots on the ace, considering I had the advantage. I didn't think they would be able to push me in that room, but they did. Oh, Goose is going aggressive, which is good because this is short range. Goose, yeah, okay, he throws this. Goose throws the thing, but kind of misses, and he gets the kill though because it's shotgun red in close range with the advantage. That was just gonna happen. Damn. Goose with the second win here is gonna put him in such a big lead, which again only matters if you're trying to win.
Don't be jealous.
Maybe it's good for us if one person wins all the games, because then, you know, everyone else's score is lower and we can beat them and we can get a nice, you know, not last. Alright, people posting scores? Yes. Yeah, I got 4. Okay, quit to menu. Gotta change my agent because that apparently helps. I gotta bring this, play this again, and switch you guys to see this ad. Alright, I'm gonna mute this because it's on an ad, so you just get to see me looking at Hans for a second. The experts at this game always kill everyone first. I mean, not in this lobby. This lobby, it's been pretty, in terms of kills. Where's Goose? What did Goose get? Has he posted yet? Maybe he forgot. No, there he is. He got 8. Okay, there we go. And now I get to switch you guys to this one.
At the right moment.
Yes.
Maybe a little bit of tunnel visioning in terms of, I see someone. Okay, I see someone, I'm going to track them, but I'm not going to see if anybody's tracking me.
In the flesh,
There's
in
a
the
little bit of
digital,
that
perfect.
going on.
Yeah, absolutely. This is one
I
of
imagine we'll see it change. Go ahead, sorry.
That's very difficult about competitive deceive. Obviously, is like how much can you greed? Because if you see somebody and you want to chase them, obviously you will open it yourself.
Why are they
up
great?
to,
Because it
like,
was season 1. So season 1 was the
being
black and
chased or
white.
being ambushed yourself by somebody else,
season.
maybe running into a third-party
So
situation.
it's thematic is why they're great.
That's like one of the hardest calls to make in the game, I think. Is like, do you take the fight or do you just leave it alone? And
Next round we have to play Hans or Sasori. Well, I'm just playing Sasori.
We are going to move on to Catalog 2. Catalog 2 is...
Hans might be better, but I'm playing my boy
Neon
Sasori
Knights,
here.
right? So that's
How's the event?
Hans, it's Sasori came out,
I
but we
mean,
didn't
I
talk
don't know
about
how we're
what
doing
came
in
out
score,
Catalog
but
1.
personally,
What came out in
we're
Catalog 1, but Sasori
we're
came out in Catalog
overachieving.
2.
Actually, my personal goals were currently overachieving, so I'm pretty happy about it. I think talking with you guys between games is keeping my nerves down. Honestly, when I picked up that package, like my hand started shaking a little bit. There was a lot going on, and then when that ace shot me in the room, I was like, "Oh, jeez."
But I feel like they're pretty even now.
so,
I think if I really wanted to do well in this particular one,
and if the Sasori manages to, if the Sasori players manage to
KX little,
take
I'd play
advantage
like
of that
Hans.
fact and maybe take fight
But-
in range, that is going to be very difficult for the Hans. to
Benji
deal with. Not
took
that
his
Hans
tie
dodges
off
at
and put
range,
his
definitely
sunglasses on.
His alternate fire does a lot of damage, but it's not like he doesn't have a lot of damage.
I wonder if his tie is a
And now we're
clip
into
on.
our Neon Knights theme, which involves... Well, I was already wearing goggles, but Renji has
Can't sleep.
Yeah,
Well,
but,
I hope this is entertaining.
something that just... I don't have words for what you have on your eyes, Renji. I don't know why.
This is my rave outfit. So
Your rave outfit.
yeah, gotta lose the tie, put on some shades.
Is that now? I'm just wondering if his tie's a clip on or if he just took it off or what.
Yeah, of course. Everybody has, right? On 3 we'll say our favorite rave experience.
On 3, we all say our favorite rave
All right,
experience.
so season 2. I get into my factoids before anything else happens.
And the casters are like,
Season
I mean, I
2.
love being a caster because it's fun.
So
like, I probably
civilian
enjoy it
names,
more
I'm
than
gonna
playing the
butcher.
game
I
here.
just need to
Like,
let you guys know. Civilians, I'm going to put it in chat what his civilian name is, because Sasori is his agent name, but that's not his real name. His real name is Takase Keiji.
Kaiji?
Spelled here. I probably have it.
Probably.
I spelled it wrong. That's amazing.
I was gonna say that doesn't say Takase.
This is his name.
I think I knew that. We're gonna call that half a point each.
There we go. I put it in chat. I probably butchered the pronunciation. But that name is a reference.
Oh, this I didn't know.
Not something you guys would be able to figure out.
I feel called Hey Kaiji.
Barry Bandit used to play Legend of the Five Rings, which is a tabletop RPG in the vein of like D&D, Vampire the Masquerade, that sort of.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is it surname, name, or name, surname? No, more dub. We're gonna get a lot of dub ads.
That is the name of one of his characters.
Oh,
A tabletop RPG.
that's
And
cool.
apparently that character is nothing like Sasori. I know that this isn't like a shocking fact, but it is a personal connection to the head of the Sweet Bandits, just Barry Bandit. Sasori's real name is based off of one of his tabletop characters, which is pretty cool.
They're not
That is
pronounced.
pretty
no,
cool. I
don't
really
know.
like it when
I don't
people immortalize things that are dear
My
to them
escapes there
in
were
their
pretty
own,
good.
creations like
I just
that.
couldn't hit that ace
Yeah,
when I
always
needed
think
to,
that's really
right
cool.
until the end, right at the end.
Yeah, I feel like if I were to ever develop things, I have so many different ideas in my head and old ideas that I'd want to put them into anything I did. So I respect the decision to kind of grab something that's kind of personal and older to you and inject new life into it in a video game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah, Sasori and Hans, the rivalry. Maybe not the biggest rivalry we think about in DI between two agents, but it is
Not
up
the
there, I would say.
biggest.
I'm gonna be interested to see because if we
Not the
think
biggest
about whose
rivalry.
main
He
is
cut
what,
off his hand. Like, what do you?
even though Sasori might have an advantage here, Sheldon is a Hans main,
Yeah.
and so it's gonna.
There's
be interesting
fans. I don't think Sasori does.
Yeah, Sheldon.
I think
back in the
Hans
day,
should
like,
crush
when I
this
last saw him
matchup.
play, he was very dangerous.
The
on
neutralize
Hans
doesn't
because he's
matter
one of those
too
players that
much,
is
but,
very,
like-
good at coming up with tactics on the fly. It's like with Sheldon. I'm sorry, not with Sheldon. With Hans, obviously, you will always have to like try to be in your most effective range because you want to take them advantage.
Yeah,
of
we
the
need to take
shotgun that is very
long-range
powerful.
fights.
Yeah.
And you have to find
Who's
a
the?
way
What's
to
the
either
best
bait somebody
Sasori build
into
for a
running
ranged?
into you
It's
or
probably
hide around the
weapon
corner
2
something
or
like that.
3,
And Sheldon
not
is
2.
very good at coming up with these tactics.
Yeah. So,
But
it'll
we're
be
not
a
going to
pretty
play
short
weapon
day.
3. They did no. It's
I
any
feel like it's
weapon
gonna play
so far. As
a role
they
in
said,
this
there
too.
might be some rules we don't know about yet, but currently all they've said
If
is
you're playing a Hans,
play
you're
Hans,
playing
play
Hans'
Hans, and
weapon,
or Sasori.
I think, with the idea that you shoot it from far away, because it's damage. It does have a damage drop off, but it is not so great where it's unusable.
We're definitely playing Sasori.
Exactly, yeah.
The question,
So I'm
what
gonna
do we
be
want
really
as our
interested.
passive?
I'm gonna be interested
Trace
to
is
see if there are
probably
any
too
weapons
good,
that
even though
pop
we're
out.
only could be against hands or another. We're in second.
Okay, so
Yes.
looking at the points, we can already.
I don't
see
even
that
care
Goose
if
has,
Goose is a
taken
million points
big
ahead.
lead with almost twice the amount of points in the second place right here, with Goose having 15 points and First Glitch in second having 7.
Yeah, but 8 of those points are game wins, so
Feld
you
makes up
know.
with 6, which
He's just
I
won 2 more
believe
games
those
than I
were all
have.
just
Otherwise, we're
kills
tied.
and no terminals being done. I might be mistaken though. And everybody now on the board with some points. This obviously the tournament. has
Goose
just
did
started.
win the last
It's
like
entirely just
tournament,
going to
right?
shake up
Like
a lot.
Goose is
But the
kind of a
lead that
crazy
we see
play.
from
Like,
Goose here is
oh,
quite dominant.
we're in
This is
game. I haven't
definitely
noticed.
something
All
that
right,
people have to
pause, minimize. There's so much work for me to do when we let go. I'm playing this. I think it's the trace still. I gotta turn my sound on. This is why I did it here, so that this works. 25 seconds. Is there anything I want to change? I don't think so. This is not something that's gonna matter here. But we're running weapon 1, but in the intro screen, we have there's one intro like screen that always shows weapon 2. and we're running it, so it looks like we have a weapon 2 sword. I mean, they do too, but like, it's kind of funny. Alright, I gotta minimize you guys. Hopefully you can hear. I'm not gonna see anything you guys say. But it looks like the sound's working. We're in murder. We're just leaving. We're not being in murder hotel. Like, I'm not the guy for this. This is the exact opposite of the way I would like to play the video game. The green keycard we'll grab though, because we do want a green room. But other than that, we're out of here. And we're doing it smooth, safely, calmly, and not for me.
Done.
We're not the guy for that spawn. That spawn's better than us. There's no staff around. Oh, there is. There's one. I think we're gonna take this. This is a big risk I shouldn't really take. Oh, she's right there.
The secret to good health? Upgrades.
Okay.
In times of uncertainty, get upgrades first.
Okay, I'm okay with this. I think we got away with it. That was a big risk, but I think it was necessary. Taking too long would have been really bad. Hey, we found the observer. There's nothing, there's nothing, we can do on that spy pack. Like, it doesn't have any intel, so. Alright, that's our 8.
Job's done.
And there's an outfit walking towards us. Wait for it to round the corner.
Standards are much lower.
I should have made sure to drop it in here like I usually do. But we take that, I guess. Is that Luana? It is. You know what? We're playing our game. We're not playing their game. We're not chasing a Hans, that's for sure. Someone's in here. Oh, I just used my poison too. That's probably the... They probably left. It's probably the one. It is. God damn it.
Look elsewhere.
Done.
We might be able to catch them.
Great. A watched pod.
Could have been... No, unlikely it was the Hans. Because we're the key code, we're going out the window and in the door. It's the thing under us is probably gone. No, it's not. That's weird. Do we check a second purple room? Is the question.
The secret to good health? Upgrades.
Risk these drawers. Sasori does eat a lot of ammo. I might buy one. Ooh, lag spike. I do want to change disguises because the Haunts didn't know what we were disguised as. Which is worrying. But maybe it's been long enough it doesn't really matter. Is that a player? That's a lot of running if it was. That's a player. That right there. That's a player. I'm pretty sure that's a bug that I just abused by accident to know, but it is a player. Though it's a close range fight, and if it's a Hans, we don't want to take it.
I like that.
Tripwire. Tripwire. Where's the other end of this one? Okay. Interesting tripwires. Careful not to get bounce padded off the map here. There we go. Always a concern someone just has a bounce map. Back trapped that. We're just gonna hit it. I mean, someone knows now. Woo, boy. Okay, I practiced this, I promise.
ideal place to
There we go. Oh, I practiced it, I promise. Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh, I was one sword swipe. Dang. I clicked the buttons, it just didn't go in time. That's a 0, right? Yeah. I was just a little bit slower. Oh, I also moved off the start. I forgot to not move off the start, so it's a 0 anyway. Whoops. We'll have to let them know. I think that's a -1 point. Is Goose out? Oh, Goose is out too. That's great. Sheldon's in a drawer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I guess Goose died. I mean, that's good for us if we also die. But then, I mean, is it good for us? That means people below us are gonna get above us. I'm gonna switch to their broadcast because they have casters and I don't feel like doing it. I was thinking if I'm gonna cast this or if I'm just gonna let them cast it. So that should be coming through. I've seen you beef with the
has been used.
There we go.
Yeah.
More Dove
UFOs
commercials.
on the
but-
retinal scanner. I think everybody is just making their way into the vault. We have a second to talk about.
Damn
that.
it, I forgot I couldn't move. It's so hard to remember.
What are my thoughts on the retinal scanner?
Yeah.
For what it was
Felt
designed
is
to
just,
do,
I mean,
which was
they're kind of camping, but kind of like,
idea.
it's not
camping last
fun
terminal.
to do it in that spot.
If that was its design intention,
I should have shot the first. Like I had gut instinct to shoot first, but
terminals being camped is the
I
most
should have
difficult
just done
thing,
it.
I
But
think.
hindsight's
Yeah,
2020.
I feel like the average player, there are certainly players who can recognize when a terminal is being camped without ever having walked in. They're like, I sometimes can do that, and if I can do it, I know a number of people can. So it's just a matter of like, I think it does what what's intended. I think it does. I am surprised that up until now we have not seen it in scrims, up until this moment.
Yeah, Bobstone
it's
is really
just,
passive.
very
I don't know much
difficult,
about them. I've
trigger.
never played against. I mean, I
Like
played
the
against. I played
condition
against
that
all
you
these
have to
people
be a
in
VIP makes
public.
it very situational because obviously it's
Elaine's
going to be
way
difficult
ahead. I
to find
Elaine.
the VIP with nothing pointing to their location.
Oh, we didn't even get to step in the
I'm also
vault.
surprised.
I should have just
on this
shot.
map. Honestly, I would figure.
Couldn't
I
have
figured
known to
Silver
though.
Reef,
It was a risk either way.
Yeah,
where
or
there's two VIPs, right?
But I knew it was
or one
hack
of the
trap. I should have
alternate
just
maps.
shot.
So if this was Fragrant Shore Night, then
No,
it would
it's like a
be two VIPs
50-50.
as
If
well,
I
with,
shoot
the
there
other being
and the person is in the purple room, they come out and kill me. If I don't shoot there and they're in my face, then at least it's a
Did I know? The
fight.
answer is no. You cannot
Which-
hack the last terminal after the.
Oops, senior
retinal scanner.
beef. Okay,
is hacked. You
okay,
cannot.
but
If
Felt
there's an
gets
interesting
going. It
interaction, we don't
is.
have to get into this right now,
So that's a Hans, that's a Hans, and Helene's on Hans, so it's 3 Hanses at the end? I kind of expected that. I'm gonna say I called that.
I unfortunately missed who that kill was on. It was definitely a
did
story
too.
player.
But I'm pretty sure I get
Yeah, it
minus
was-
1 points because I
It
moved
wasn't
at the
Felp,
start.
Okay, the kill, Senior Beef taken out Felp, who was probably the deadliest player so far, so...
yeah.
Taking out the competition.
Felp was the deadliest
Elaine actually
player?
now making their way
I mean, they
into
killed
the
me,
vault,
but I didn't
into
see
the
them do
podium
anything
with the gold
else
card in
after
hand,
they
and
killed
there's
me.
nobody
And I
around
was
to
there.
follow him.
No, I wasn't there that early, I
Yeah,
guess.
this is gonna be an interesting end game based on who's left, based on the fact that all three of these players need points. All three of them need points. So
Absolutely.
I mean, I gotta put money on
have another look at the
Shell winning
scoreboard
this
right here,
because
because
level 100 Hans.
we will see. Senior Beef is pretty far down with only 3 points right now.
Oh yeah, they only have 3, but whoever wins this is getting 4, so they immediately go.
Probably like this is probably going to shake up now.
Whoever wins this gets
definitely
4
just got
points
the
plus whatever
package points
else.
and the vault entrance. Everybody got the vault entrance.
So
So
someone's going to
we will
second
see a new
place
order
probably.
this time. After this game, the scoreboard will have change their order.
I'd be surprised if we had a new leader, but I think we'll have it be much
Yeah,
closer.
there's not going to be a new leader. You need 13 points or something. Helene with the kill again. Helene's getting points here. They got 2 plus at least 1 there. Sheldon, you get this.
Huge for Helene. As long as
They get the heal. They didn't get the heal, but they did drop the goo.
He narrowly juked Sheldon as well. And with the goo
Sheldon backed
slowing
off.
Sheldon down can make his escape as well. 54 health though, meaning that you will have to recover here. You cannot go pushing anymore. Because
Sheldon
at this
hasn't
point,
like
you could
played the
otherwise just
game in a
decide
long while,
from-
but
he has a
like,
couple vials, so he's
you
good,
know,
he's good.
Yeah, gold food in the
Yeah.
regular
Level
store vault is always
100,
very powerful because in the library area there's a lot of food lying around.
oh, who hit who?
You will Elaine and Sheldon actually
Okay, interesting.
dueling across range, and Sheldon taking so much damage that he
Wow,
felt
Sheldon
forced to
was
go
losing
back.
that.
We got that sniper, Hans.
What are they on? That's weapon 1?
Yeah. Sheldon now with Golden Social Battery is fully healed, and Elaine not yet, so he will definitely have
Weapon
to take some
1
time to
orb.
recover.
How interesting
What's
it comes
Sheldon
down to,
on?
Hans.
Sheldon's on the cage, we saw that. Oh!
Things are go-
Sheldon
never-
hit the wrong
things have
person.
not gone how we expected the majority of the time so far.
But still wins it. The
And
cage
Sheldon
and the...
shows
They were
why
also on
he
weapon
is the
1, I
only
think. That's not
P100
weapon 2.
Hans.
Yep.
Very expertly played with Heat 1 as well, so he took more damage there and just taken out Elaine.
I mean, the heat was like...
Sheldon getting the win on this, and a big
Everything
win.
is
A big win. It's a
going
win
decently
that
well. We're
Sheldon
in a
needed
tournament
in order
/
to
event here today.
Stay competitive in the point score.
It's
Absolutely.
DI's
It
second
is still
birthday. Well,
early.
yesterday
This
was
is just
officially
match
the
3 of
birthday,
10,
but
if I'm Sheldon, I'm feeling a lot better about
are they posting now? Yeah.
this tournament after that.
That's 5 years off my sentence. Good.
I'm gonna confuse the bot by saying 0 and I moved at the start.
So Sheldon picking up the win.
I am
still
curious
in
to see what...
We're still in our rave. We're still raving.
Oh yeah. I just had to take off my sunglasses because they became foggy.
Oh yeah. They became foggy from the heat of how
From the heat in
the
this
end of that
room,
ma-
yeah.
Yeah, the heat. Oh, I was gonna say the heat at the end of that last match, but you know what? Go ahead.
Sheldon got 9 points.
Yeah, Oh, through the heat, yeah. No, I actually took the moment off to see the game better. And I would not have wanted to miss that game.
I don't yet know who activated the retinal scanner, but that's an interesting stat. Whoever it was the first one.
So
forgot
believe
it's supposed to be doing
I
stuff
believe
in the
it was
background as
Dunker
well.
because Flick ran into Dunker, and Dunker
what's
just
round
like
4?
moved away from the
Madam
retinal
Octo.
scanner as Luana.
It was Flick? No, Flick is claiming it was him.
Oh, okay. Well,
So Flick gets that accolade. Flick is the first person in Scrims history to activate the retinal scanner, and that's pretty cool.
yeah, I did not expect to see that.
Do you have any good
Ever,
tips for
really,
Hans
because-
E2?
I don't know. Just like at some point, I just
not
started
really.
thinking about that's even like a possibility, right?
If they're in
Because,
range, hit it.
Sony
If
Hans,
they're
you
not in
never
range,
really
don't
see
hit
it or
it.
hear it or have
I
it
don't
being
know.
activated.
Yeah. Well, it is the end of match 3. And
Oh, we
this
got
is
we got a
where
5-minute
we take
break
a
here.
We take a break here.
Right,
and
it's
we
the end
will
of
get
the-
into a little bit about
We got a little
what
5-minute
happened
break.
this last match after
And they
we
don't
come
do the
back.
scores until
But then
after.
we'll be moving on to Catalog 3, which is near and dear to my heart. So y'all stay tuned, and we will be back pretty soon.
See you after the break.
Alright, so there's a 5-minute break here. I'm gonna turn this down. I don't need to do much on the break. No, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Not much to talk about while we're on break here. I should run an ad. I should be smart about this. Alright, well, if they're on a break, I'm running an ad break, so this is gonna be a long one. Can I run an ad on the YouTube side? I think I can. No, I don't want to exit the stream. Insert ad. I guess that does it. I assume that's what that button does. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Oh, I did. Okay, I thought I lost connection. We're good. Did stream hiccup? Nope, it was on their end. Hey, Tiny Treatery, 16-month streak. Oh my god. What's the birthday event? Spirescrims is hosting like a tournament. So there's... You got here, well, not just in time, but we just finished round 3 of a 10-round like tournament with special homages to the history of Spirescrims. Or the history of DI, which is related to the history of Spirescrims. So we did everyone plays Chavez and Yumi as a season 0 type thing, and then everyone plays Ace and Red, since that was season 1. Season 2 was everyone plays Hans or Sasori, and next up we're gonna get everyone plays Madam or Octo. So, and then we'll get some other cool stuff coming up. Oof, DI is buggy. Someone just sent a screenshot of they're the only one in the lobby right now. Even though we're all in a lobby. Everyone's in a lobby, but on their end they see just themselves. There was never a Cav catalog, so the current one, season 5, is a considered Larson Cav. So we'll get to that one. That's the current catalog. Also, hello. I was gonna take a peek into the score sheet. I want to know if they docked me a point or they should. They should absolutely dock me a point because I moved at the start. Where's... Right. I gotta use my production credentials. Oh, they didn't. Production credentials say that I moved before the announcement, but because it's a for fun event, they're not going to take me a point.
Hello, welcome back. Hello, hello. We're back from our
Nah, I
break.
was gonna type something, but I'm not gonna. Let's not push our luck.
We are going to be heading into the next match in a little bit, but we should probably take a look at the scores, right?
I think we can do that, but also just a couple of words about the season, right?
Absolutely.
So, take it away.
So, yeah, absolutely. The Catalog 3 is of Kings and Queens. It is the...
This working? That's
in
good.
terms of the amount of time Catalog 3 lasted, it lasted a really long time.
It did.
It encompassed 2 different events, both Holiday Rumble and Yachtification, which we'll get into those later. But
oh no,
it has my favorite,
we're having lobby trouble in the background.
Lobby theme comes from this catalog.
Right, long time no see, long time no see, right back at you. Should I change the title? Is it confusing?
As it's
I said hosted, I kind of thought that would help people realize it's not like an official thing.
Yeah, it's
Maybe I'll say host playing in the @spirescrims DI birthday event.
So I joined to see Vink on season 2, at the end of season 2, but I didn't really play it much back then. Like I got a couple of hours in, but like I really took it seriously when season 3 came around. That is when I really like grinded the game and started practicing a lot. And yeah,
I am actually playing in the games, but they were on break and oh my goodness.
That's the only map release that I witnessed live.
Yeah. So
how do you play the birthday event? I believe it was. It's not an official event. It's just hosted by a Discord.
It was very techy.
And it was an invite. I got an invitation. But yeah, I tried to change my title to make it more obvious that it's not an official event.
That eventually evolved into instead he's going to be a gambler type, and then he became the Octo that we all know and love today. And
yeah,
so,
hopefully that helps. Also, welcome to chat. Oh my God, it's not a Dove ad. It's a Fizz ad.
Madam She was a very, very lore heavy one. And
I don't even know what that is.
We talk about going back to Hans.
I mean, it's a mobile plan.
Right? The things that he says where he is part of Deceive Inc. to help lower his sentence, right, for crimes he committed. Well, Madam She
got a I think it was an invite only, but yeah. I mean, it also helps that
yeah, it's an interesting little tidbit.
They more or less reached out and were like, do you want to cast or do you want to play? I was like, well, I haven't played in one of these yet, and I'm not going to play in their next tournament. And I kind of wanted to play in one of their events. So I decided to do it. Hello. Huge Fungus. Solid name.
Anyone can be circumstantially good, right?
Yeah.
If the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
Exactly.
I guess that's where we're going.
I'm sure a lot of Shu mains don't like Hans very much because the matchup obviously favored Hans in that situation. But makes sense gameplay-wise as well.
So, Madam and Octo together in this match are going to be a really interesting combination, if you ask me, because
Madam Octo is going to be interesting, but I think we're going to end up with mostly Madams. A
direct Madam counter, in terms of he can stop her from snapping away pretty easy.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm going to be really interested to see that. Now, the thing that I think might be working in Madam's favor is a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people know how to play Madam better than they know how to play Octo. And so
I don't have a cover chip. I feel like
depending on which weapon
you wouldn't even have to use the good expertise. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
This should be very interesting.
Octo doesn't. If Octo had a way to get through doors faster,
The more
I would
Octos
probably
there
play him
are,
here.
Like, Octo kind of has a bad matchup, if that makes sense, against other Octos, because if you are unlucky, those other Octos might steal your intel and suddenly leave you without a means to do damage effectively, right?
Yeah.
Do I
And
take
Madam doesn't
shield
have that
here?
consistency
Because you
issue.
can shield and
That
block the
being said, though,
vision. If you
playing
drop a
Madam into
shield,
an Octo can be very
it counts as a
difficult
wall for the
because
vision,
of,
unless they
very
fix
easily
that,
applicable
which...
neutralization. With his third expertise, where he just has to like look
Yeah.
at Madam, and she.
So far I haven't seen an
move,
Octo,
like,
though.
well, she can move. I'm sorry, she cannot snap. That's what I meant.
We should quickly go over scores from last night.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, we're loading in here. Like, we're in the lobby, and they're bringing up scores.
All the way from last place, going up into second place actually after that win.
We didn't get any points, but neither did
That was
Goose.
definitely a fair round that favored him
The
a lot
shield,
with, Hans
unless they fixed
being one
it.
of
This
the
is some
best.
old
He's
info. I mean,
strong
it's all
as
old
that,
info
and
now,
probably
but
being the
if you
best
dropped,
Hans in the
you had,
city.
it wasn't handheld. You had to drop it and it would
Game
block
Is
the
still
Octo
first with,
vision.
4 points
I think I'm
ahead
just
of him.
gonna take the risk. I haven't seen an Octo
And
yet.
Eileen is in third now, which
Like, is it metagaming? I don't know.
I'm curious to see what Eileen picks, but one thing about Octo is that he has weapon 3, which is a very mechanically demanding, high burst damage weapon. Because for those who don't know, weapon 3 can 2-shot headshot, which I think we might see a bit in this game actually.
Yeah. It's
Oh
gonna be
yeah, I guess
interesting,
you guys don't need to see this now that they're showing off the game. I can switch to my perspective, which is just this. And I gotta turn my sound on. Oh, we'll turn it on once I get into the game. Don't move at the start. I'm gonna spend the time turning my sound on. Don't move. I can do it now. Is there any Octos? There was one. Okay, I think we're okay. If there was a bunch of Octos, I might have tried to play Octo. But with a bunch, I feel like that's how you do. Like, if everyone plays Madam, you're fine. If everyone plays Octo, you're fine. But if you get this, like, weird... Don't move. But if everyone plays, like, a mix, I feel like the Octos might have an advantage. We started really far away from A, which is fine. I don't think E's usually kind of popular. Do we go for the green room? Honestly, I think that's it. I think I need to bring it. I brought it up and then closed it. There's Discord. All right, wait for the ping. This one also takes a minute because they got to get guards to shoot them. So we're just waiting for the ping. Would have been nice if they had like a start, even if just they had a spot in the custom lobbies that start as dead. Like that's all you would need it, or spawn in like the void. There's the ping.
Really? That's all.
Apparently I can't see that one.
This is a joke.
Oh come on. Got our weapon too. I actually didn't practice my Madam before this. I practiced most of the other people I knew I was going to play, but not Madam. Which, hindsight, probably wasn't smart. But I didn't think I would really do that well in the Madam one anyway. No, the reload.
Always wins. I'll take good care of it.
The worst part about that is I didn't open that door. Did I bounce pad off of the bounce pad also? Oh wait, did I? No, I didn't. But you're going to go in. I shouldn't have taken that door. Like, in my head, I was like, I second guessed it for like a second, but it wasn't long. Like, nice. I don't know if we win that. We don't have any... Did they actually get it? They did. That's frustrating, but... I thought I didn't waste that much time.
A worthy investment.
We need this ammo. This is a really bad thing to open. I don't know why I did that. Like, that was so risky for literally no reason. I'm getting octo drain. Time to not be here.
Working in filth all day. Ugh.
Is this a player? Probably not, but... Oh, right. I'm like, why aren't I healing? It's because I meant to come in here, get this, and then sit down. I got distracted by the potential player. This is blue, which is great. I'm just gonna hit. No, I'm not, because I can sit. Save that for a time when I might actually need it. Get in the vault. More ammo. Oh boy. Okay, I really want this too, because we have no intel right now. I should be prioritizing getting in the vault. I was kind of hoping someone would come running out of cover around this corner, but alas. Just take this dug outfit.
Menial tasks. I hate menial tasks. I am growing impatient.
Did that look playery to anyone else? Yeah, bumping into the door like that. I mean, that's something I've seen Goose do before, but... Okay. If only there was points for printing. So far we're at 2. 2's not bad. I would like a third. Oh, we're getting some lag spikes. This must be an EU server. We're playing a mix.
Such a waste of my time.
Okay. This is a pretty quiet printer.
So careless.
We're ignoring that.
This could be. I see you now.
Oh, I wanted to snap through, just to snap through. You're gonna let me in, though. Is anyone in there yet? No. Okay. This is 2 points if we get it. I don't really care if we die immediately after. Can't see the door from there.
Now to get out of this dreadful
Okay.
place.
I kind of wanted that too, actually, because I actually can get that. Shoot. This is a bad ping.
Detection mode activated. Rival agent detection mode engaged.
I don't think I can track down that madam in time. I could have snapped at them.
Rival agent detection mode started.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I misclicked it really hard. Shoot. No food. We just die here, I think. God. Ah. Dang. 4 points, though. I'm happy with a 4. Is Goose the other one? No, it's Flick. Honestly, I'm still happy with a 4. Let me take the screenshot. Let me bring you guys over to the good one. There we go. Unmute.
Actually managed to interrupt him by doing some damage, meaning that Eileen just picked up the kill and now he's the proud owner.
I almost said a cuss.
Yep. Flick bringing the drone is gonna be.
Okay, we're back.
It's gonna give him really valuable information.
Yeah, I mean, I almost said it. It's not a big deal. I should have won that,
Yeah,
but I didn't. Oh, the spectator got the octo bug. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, I didn't actually take the screenshot. But you know what? 4 points is 4 points. Like,
the ability becomes so much weaker, and the trace does follow the madam after the snap. So, like using his gadgets to the maximum potential here.
done. We've done all the work we need to do right this second.
Flick really loves that drone, and this is
Oh, me too,
Guys, it still says this is round 4. I know it says round 3, but this is round 4.
Yeah, especially because in order to break the drone, you would have to break your own cover.
Is Flick the Octo? No, I don't know who is the Octo. It'd be so funny if Goose was the Octo.
Will be swarmed by guards.
I've started just breaking Flick's drone. I just start breaking it regardless of anything, because
Oh, absolutely.
Chances are he's gonna kill me anyway. Why not just thumb him in the eye before I go?
Exactly. Yeah.
It was Shell. That kind of makes sense. Shell's kind of the wild card here because he's been on hiatus / break even longer than I have. Oh, I just realized you guys are probably hearing double because I still have the deceive audio on. There we go. Fix that. I was like, why am I hearing a fight? Flick with the food.
Is a big thing. Oh, that's.
Yeah, Flick probably wins that based on food. Helene with the bounce pad gets out. Flick on 5 though. Helene with the win. That's big, weren't they? They got a lot of points last round too. I should say Helene, because that's what their name actually is instead of just Helene. But
Absolutely, yeah. And I think we might see a new person in first place now.
really, you think that? When did Goose die really early? I'm asking you guys as if you know, but
Yeah, so
I mean, maybe you guys are watching both. Oh yeah, Helene had 8 before. They got at least 4 plus the 2 kills is 6.
I think so.
So yeah.
Goose get a point, I guess.
Yeah, they should be real close, if not close. You have 3 streams open. I'm glad mine's one of them. Also on YouTube side, hello. I am still alive. Glad this game's not gonna. I mean, I was able to get some practice rounds in, which I was a bit impressed on. If you get it at the right time, there's games. Oh, I gotta turn this back up. Is there a place I can see the rules? I think if you go to the main stream, which is in the title, and do the exclamation point tournament. But basically, it's. They have rules they released, like they're telling us just a little bit in advance as to what we have to play, and then you get points for you get 1 point per elim, 1 point for vault terminal, 2 points for grabbing the package, 1 point for entering the vault, and 4 points for winning the game. And that's really the only rules. Is they're telling us like what we have to play just in advance, and then that's how the point system works.
But yeah, so it'll be. We have Madam taking the 4th match. The Queen topples the King.
Yeah, checkmate, so to speak.
That guy. I don't know who that guy
Considering
is.
the overlay, this is very poignant.
All right, okay. I feel like
I don't agree with any one person ruined the game.
All right, so we can get into the.
What was so there's an observer. That's what like this stream we're seeing here over on top of mine is the observer, and they have to die before we can do anything so that they can observe.
We're getting into Holiday
So that's why we had to wait. That's why we have to wait at the start. So on most maps it's quick, they can like jump off, but on Sound Eclipse and Silver Reef there's nothing to jump off. So we had to wait for the guards to kill the observer so that they could observe. I have a Discord. Oh.
Well, Reggie stepped away so he can do something.
I was getting pain because I didn't have my screenshot in because I pasted it and forgot to hit enter. Okay. Oh, this is the weird one.
Holiday events.
Right. It's the Holiday Rumble.
And
in this round, players can use any agent and any cosmetic they think is festive, but you can't play Santa Hans. Players cannot fight other players until the case has been taken by Santa Hans. Once the case is taken, it's an all-out fight for Phase 3. Santa Hans will be mindlessly running around with the package. Eliminating Santa counts as a kill point and the package take points.
The concept is we have Santa Hans.
And you can't use Larson to steal the package.
And our so spectating is going to be a little bit different on this one.
And we're back on Sound
You
Eclipse?
guys will see a little bit of a different
Okay.
style, if you
So
will.
it's a winner-take-all slugfest. Who do we play?
Bit of it. So.
And it's only for round 3, which is going to last.
I guess that the.
Yeah, I mean, the first 4 rounds have just been you have to play these characters, but this one's a really like almost a custom game mode.
And with Santa Hans, what it is you're going to have to try.
We have to play
steal
something
Santa Hans's
festive,
present, which is the package, not steal it necessarily. You guys.
And we don't have to play something festive.
Yeah.
It looks like we have a Reggie.
Do
back,
I-
and it is snowing.
Play a Sasori because that's probably what I'm best at.
Almost makes me feel like it isn't.
Or like
30
Squire
degrees in this room
because
and I'm wearing a thick
he's got a lot
sweater.
of defensive stuff.
So one rule that people need to keep in mind is that there will only be one Santa Hans. Other players are not allowed to equip that combination.
Sniping? Yeah, but my aim's not been that great. Is it Cav? Is Cav the big brain play here? If it's gonna be a fight, like, let's pick the person who's gonna win the fight.
But basically, Santa Hans will take the package. And then.
Does Cav? Oh, Cav doesn't have anything festive.
No kills are allowed.
No, is it? Yeah. And
Oh,
when
right, she does, I
Santa
just
Hans
don't own
takes
it.
The package, the person who takes the package from Santa Hans will get the first pickup.
Yeah, Cav the agent deleter. That's what I'm thinking too.
And then after that, it's kind of like, it's kind of just bedlam, right? That's kind of the play here. So, in this, we'll be watching.
Oh, we Cav.
definitely not
I gotta
Santa
get time for this. What outfit am I picking? I'm like, you sitting here pick. Okay, Cav
That's what we'll be watching.
with the redemption to
This match,
trace the
and then we'll see
package
what happens
paints.
after that.
Yeah, this is gonna be an
Right?
alternative game mode.
'Cause that's all that
where
matters.
instead of getting a packet from a podium, you will steal that
And
out
we'll
to steal
use
it
the
from a living
wyverns. And do we want the
Watching this is
what
gonna
kicks
be
do
a
we
little bit
want?
different. This is going to be a little bit atypical for us to cast, and also a little bit different for you guys on the for y'all watching.
Can we get the?
So
Oh, I gotta back out. We're on the wrong
we'll
map.
be holding each other's hands as we walk through this and try to figure out what exactly is going on.
Shoot! Nobody leaked the Cav. Nobody leaked the Cav tech. Okay.
Did we want to go over the scores?
Nobody
Or is
leaked
It's kind of too late to. But
we can go over the
yeah, we can go over the scores. Yeah, we can go over the scores. We can go over the scores because really, it's kind of the early part of this match is not going to be particularly.
Tiger leap for distance is smart too, but I don't know.
So there's now a new second place, but Goose is firmly Goose is still in
No,
the lead.
yeah, we're not allowed to
Goose
steal it,
Games
the
with 18
package
points,
from. Actually, we're not allowed to
and
steal it
Eileen with
specifically
16
from
points,
Santa
just 2 points
Hans.
behind, which is very,
Oh,
very
I'm
close.
down
This,
in.
might not last for very
I've
long,
fallen to
depending on how this
fourth?
game goes.
Yep.
And Sheldon and Festglitch and third and fourth.
Honestly,
Also
I'm
very
still
close
I'm
away,
still
so
kind of
Festglitch
impressed with our
11
performance
points
today.
Can definitely within one round make up
Back out of your summon game. I have back there.
that,
Okay.
that point gap towards first place. It would have to be a very good round, but it is definitely possible. We have seen higher point gains before in competitive Deceive.
So the spyglass even gonna
Especially because
care?
now we don't know what agents everybody is going to pick. This is gonna make preparation
Tiger's
a
leap
lot,
for distance is smart. I keep thinking
like, a
of
lot
that.
more difficult because
Bounce
obviously you have to
pad?
account for different variables, but at the same time it makes it a bit easier because people can now swap to their well-known characters, like their mains, people that they've spent a lot of time on already. So this might be where we see some shakeup, especially.
I mean,
yeah,
shield's kind of obvious, but do I want to take it? I don't think spyglass is going to be that good because it's going to be a slugfest, right? By the time if you get the package, like everyone's going to be right there.
I would not be surprised if we saw big shakeups. later
So
down
I
the
don't
line,
think
and
spyglass is
that
going to
might suck you,
matter.
actually.
Definitely.
It's
a
honestly, it's
scoreboard
like
that
turret or shield,
if I'm in
right?
last
Like
place,
turret's just gonna
I'm still
DPS
hopeful. If
people
I'm in the
for you,
bottom half, I'm
assuming
still
like a
hopeful.
bunch of people are fighting at once.
No one is absolutely running away with it, despite Goose winning.
Not last is the goal. We're succeeding so far. We've overperformed.
See what happens, and it'll be interesting.
I'm gonna
to see how
do
the
I'm gonna
players
take the
react to
turret.
this match in particular. Yeah, I'm. We'll see how it goes. I am looking at Santa Hans as we speak.
Where's a festive ink? Oh, the candy cane. Perfect. Even in the top half, try. I am legitimately trying hard. Like, I'm sure there's other people who are not trying hard, but I'm legitimately trying because, like, I need to not embarrass myself.
Who that is? There are some players in this lobby that are more aggressive than others and feel good, I imagine, about going for it first. Going for St. Hans first. But honest to goodness, I feel bad about
Okay,
not
someone
getting
else
another
has the
player.
cav. I
no
guess
idea
you
who
guys
that
don't need to
would
see. You can
be.
see my stream again. You tried. Shoot, I'm always a little late on the thing. There's a Larson. So there is another cav. Let me bring you guys up for the last second or so. Don't move. I can't move off the start. This is Holiday Rumble, which was during Season 3. 2 calves. Some squires I kind of expected. I did expect Madam because, like, Goose is going to play Madam anytime it's available. Which he should. He's amazing at Madam and probably is going to win. Oh, wait, I can move. Right. I'm allowed to move. This is the only round we're allowed to move. And we just have to, like, hope the terminal room we go to first has... I don't know why they're shooting. Because there shouldn't be any shooting. We just try to open the vault as quickly as possible, and we're not allowed to shoot anybody.
Gotcha.
This doesn't work anymore. You gotta actually shoot the door, but...
Time to go on patrol.
Yeah, we just hope the one we're going to happens to have a terminal and we get 1 point for free, basically. It's basically just an RNG and get there first.
Oh yeah.
And then we're gonna want to get our green. While they're printing and stuff, we're gonna want to get our green.
You have found a vault terminal. Good job.
Oh, they got it just before I got it. I stole the chip though.
I run.
Wonder who that was.
The vault terminal was deactivated by someone else.
Oh, they're gonna get the blue.
Need to get better at this.
They said that was allowed, bounce padding someone off the thing, but also like it definitely shouldn't have been because that could have just gone on forever.
Time to get serious. Nice, a little insurance policy.
Oh boy, okay, we want to get our blue because it's hack speed. It's not going to be that important, but it is if we ever get the package and away from someone. How important is our purple? Pretty important. Because on this map, plus food, plus purple food chip. I should have gone right to B. I should have just turned around and gone to B. Or Tiger speeded to B, which I don't have. I got the Baleful Blow. Alright, well we don't have to go to B. 2 people are already in there. Is someone scrambling to prevent them from getting the terminal? I don't think Scrambler stops terminal. No, let me in. Let me in. There's someone else in there. I gotta get the key code first if it's available.
This vault terminal has already been deactivated. Vault terminal
Dang it.
deactivated. Your competition is serious.
Everyone's so confused. It's kind of great though. Oh, we can get a purple in the vault. Always thinking.
Vault open. Infiltrated at your earliest convenience.
We're not allowed to print though. That's another. Oh, grabbed it. Another rule is we're not allowed to print. One of the problems is like, as soon as that package gets picked up, if someone's just like staring at me, they can just like, as soon as it's picked up, you can start shooting. I hear the printer.
Close now. Gotta act normal.
I don't know if that was them or this. It's the Hazen. It's the Hazen. That makes much more sense. Oh, we never got a blue.
Are these even legal?
There's definitely some shooting going on that shouldn't be. There goes Hazen.
That's it. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, this too. Yeah, the blue's kind of important.
The need
Okay, we can shoot people now.
big mistake. Oh, sit that down.
I don't want to grab it first. There's no way I can kill 7 other people. I don't know if it's changed hands yet, it's the issue. I think that's them, but I don't know if Santa Hans died or not. Did Santa Hans die? Oh, he did. Okay, so I should have just shot them.
And it's mine.
No way.
Get you next time.
I can't even get through there if I wanted to. We're both like triple second guessing everything. I should just shoot this person, but I want a blue. Where can I find one? Right there. Yeah, I didn't know if that was Santa Hans or not. I suppose Santa Hans would have been out of disguise. By definition. Do I want this fight here? No. I think I've got everything I want from this area.
Something's fishy. I'll check it out.
We just give him space. I don't think any one person's gonna get more than like 4 kills, so I think just winning this is my objective. But also this is kind of boring and I'm easily bored. Ow! I didn't really think someone would shoot me in the back for that reason. I was like, you know how many people are alive? Flick's got the package. I didn't really think anyone would just shoot me like that. Because, well, we saw what happened. Goose shot me and then immediately got shot in the back, so, yeah. It's a bit frustrating that... Anyway, whatever. We're gonna stop talking about it. We'll move on. The Scrambler? Flick is the person who killed Santa Hans, so they're getting a lot of points if they make it out of this. Oh, I can bring chat back up now. I'm dead. Yeah, so the rules for that round were we couldn't shoot anyone until the package was taken. And then the observer was going to take the package and just run until someone killed them. And then the rest of the game played out. Will I be trying Thick as Thieves? I intend to try it. We'll see when it comes out. I believe there's some people who have not early access, but access to like their beta or whatever. But I haven't seen any footage, so I assume that means they're not allowed to like make footage of that, so it's not really important that I'm not in that. Okay, there's half the time gone. There's only a couple people alive. Helene's in. Senior Beef's in. Flick's running away again. If Flick makes out of this, I mean, I'll be impressed. Oh, the hide, but they should know. Yeah, the guards kind of gave him away. Oh, Flick gets it. Flick just has to kill one more person, and they're gonna get so many points this round. And I got nothing. I got 1 because I entered the vault. Yeah. I should take the screenshot before I forget. Man, I'm a little sad about the getting shot thing. But I mean, no, I would have done it. I mean, there was a reason I had my crosshair on the guard in front of me. Like, it's hard for me to be like, oh, that was such a bad play when I probably would have done the same thing. I'm gonna be a little salty about it for a little bit.
Won't stay a rookie for long.
I think that was kind of fun. I mean, obviously I didn't really get to play it, but I think a smaller map might have been better. Make it more of just a fight. But yeah, that was kind of gross by Flick. Quit the menu. I can bring up the big stream.
Fine choice, pal. We'll get along just fine.
Yeah, Flick got 10 points. Change agents. I know you guys can't see yet. There's also an ad, so it's not that important. Where's Goose? Goose got 3 because he killed 2 people, I guess. I guess that's what he was doing, picking people off. Alright, it's Jaddy Mania. Oh, we're gonna get random... They're gonna give us a random loadout. Okay. You guys still can't see, can you? Yeah.
Exactly got any of the terminal. So it's gonna be really interesting.
There's another Dove ad, by the way.
The point total ends up like, especially since we had so many kills and so many points later in the match.
Yeah.
It's clear that Flick probably came up big, but beyond that, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to. Helene did a couple things too. Like he got some kills. He got in the vault.
I should have. I'm also mad because I should have just shot. I assume it was Flick who killed Santa Hans because I literally saw them. I just wasn't confident that wasn't. I guess even if it was Santa Hans, I should have just shot. I guess I'm just an idiot.
Like he got the podium points as well.
Yeah.
He might have moved into second place, if not even first place, because that was a very, very point-heavy round for him, I think.
Yeah, the question will be
Yeah, I guess I just misplayed there, and then got shot in the back. What do you do?
And whether or not Helene got enough points to kind of overcome the small deficit he had versus Goose.
Absolutely. I don't think this was necessarily the most... like the most points for a Goose in this run. I think he got 1 kill and obviously he entered the vault.
But that's the halfway point. We'll see how we're doing at the halfway point. And then
which I think everybody entered the vault. I don't think anybody didn't get that 1 point.
I think you're right. I think you are right.
Yeah, it's not a lot of it's not exactly a lot of points if everyone gets the 1. Everyone just moves up on.
I'm having some tech issues.
So we just did as well as everybody else. This one's probably going to take a minute to set up because I got to give everyone a random loadout. Random builds in Twitch chat. All right.
Okay, next up, there's the Jartification event that was very Jarty heavy, where Jarty was visible, or like you could meet him on every single map.
Yep, every single map, and then Diamond Spire had 2 Yachties on Diamond Spire, which that
Jartification,
that created some pandemonium. It was meant to be an April Fool's event originally, if I remember correctly.
It was, yeah.
It came out around the. I don't know if it came out the day of, but it was right around that. So
it didn't. It came out like a week after. It was supposed to be an April Fool's event, but it didn't come out till like a week or 2 after.
But yeah, it's possibly the most memey event in DI's history, if I could be so bold.
I think that's a fair statement. Absolutely, yeah.
And it also had fantastic.
Oh, Sweet Bandit's back. No. So I mean, the development team hasn't changed. Well, changed from when they all went away.
There was, even
the Sweet Bandits company like exists, but there's no development team that works there.
Dreampreneur.
People are still playing, and it's the 2nd birthday of DI, so spirescrims set up this little tournament for
Yachty Inc.
people.
What a fun concept that was. It was my first event, actually, was Yachtification, and the cosmetics from this event are still in the shop today, and they're...
So are we all playing that one build, or...
Vigil doesn't have one, because Vigil was not out.
Do you have any stream plans? Not really.
All the other agents.
Unfortunately.
All the other agents had
Or maybe Forge. I don't know.
You still see people.
Is everyone playing that one Sasori build? Is that? I thought they were giving us all random builds. Or is it one
There are
build?
people, a couple of people who still equip it a year
Oh.
later in the public
Oh,
matches
okay, it is.
because
They're
it's
rolling the
really a fan
random
favorite.
in
So the fun thing about
Twitch chat, and then they're
match
posting it to a person in Discord.
is there's going to be some
That's fun.
randomized agent.
Ish.
We will get into that in a second. They're being
I think
rolled
you guys can see
currently
chat,
in the
right?
chat.
The Twitch, yeah, so you can see the randoms being ruled, but you don't know who it gets assigned to.
But yeah, you look. That is certainly a look for you, I will say. The Yachty mask is certainly a look for you.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Is that an upgrade, do you think? Should I wear that more often?
I don't know. I feel like Soph might mind that a little bit, but
Yeah, this is a cool
maybe.
thing.
I like how my goggles are coming through and my eyes are just lighting up random.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
that
give me
gives
the
at
Octo
least
Weapon
quite a
too.
surreal
Please don't.
feeling.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Saved.
So
I'll take the license weapon. We don't sign up as
Organization
random.
in the-
But
We're doing
like,
some organization in the background, y'all.
I don't know what
Bear with
order
us.
he's got. He must. Oh, there's me. I got license 333.
You guys can see the little bit of horror that's happening in the chat, and you might start to get an idea.
Means I gotta change my costume.
You might start to get an idea of what's happening in this round if you pay attention to the chat.
And put my jaddification inks on.
yeah, there's a lot of randomness involved, a lot of sets
Where's
that
the
people don't really
there's
have a lot of control over
residual
necessarily because they
income.
will be predetermined.
Yep.
Um,
We're essentially rolling for everybody's build. That's what we're doing. And so you're going to see
Alright,
a lot of
license
people,
333.
on things that are
This is a
very
pretty
much,
this is a fine build. Like
outside
nothing
the
wrong with
comfort zone.
this.
And this
I
is
gotta land the
something that
throws, which I probably
I know a
won't.
thing or two about,
but-
because the whole randomized build thing is something that I don't know if it's synonymous with me, but it's definitely something that I did a lot of and got a lot of people into. The charity week event night
Auction them
I
off with
did,
gift subs.
was revolving around randomized.
Who got
builds.
shotgun red?
And
Okay,
it
okay.
felt like for an April Fool's event, a Yachty event.
Who's in the lead right
I
now?
felt like this was the best way to bring that back. A good nod to it.
There's two calves, an octo, a license, a
yeah,
madam.
when you
Belt
play
on madam?
randomly,
That's
like
gonna
when
be
you play
kinda
random
gross.
characters, what do you think?
E1 Squire.
How does
Ooh.
the randomness affect your the way that you approach the game?
You have to recognize. So when you do randomized,
Someone's got E1 Squire.
you focus on what you can control, which is the gadgets. That's the thing that you really look at, is you focus on what you can control, which is going to be gadgets. It's going to be gadgets, and then where you are on the map. That's the best real way to look at it when you're looking at randomized characters, and where a certain agent will perform well on a map, and just kind of sticking around that area. That tends to be how I play it. I don't know how others play it. But like if I am an ace and I get Fragrant Shore, right? I'm on the rooftops. If I get Squire, who has some range but maybe not range like ace.
Did that
does,
save? It did.
and
Okay.
I'm on
And
hard
crucial
zone. I'm
here,
staying
probably?
outside more if I can. You know, I'll go
Does
for
this
objective,
work?
but
Oh, this doesn't have any
outside.
cover in it.
That tends to be how I. Look
Does
at it.
cover accelerator matter if we have
you
a?
have to be very flexible
we have a
with
trail?
your game plan, really.
I guess it
Definitely.
could.
I was gonna say, should we look at the scores?
Oh, I would love to see the scores. Oh, I fell to 5th. Still not last though. Honestly, I mean, not to count Dunker out, but
is actually still in first place. But now Flick is in second, moving up all the way from, I believe it was 5th or 6th last round.
Yeah.
To 19 points now, only 2 points behind Goose, and then shared second with Ihi Lane. So we have.
do I want to put some cover accelerator in here? Maybe.
With how chaotic the next game might be, we could.
We're on the
see
right
more of a
loadout.
shakeup.
Yep, we got some gadgets. We've built
Yeah,
a
we
chip
have,
set.
Sheldon's still in there at 14, and First Glitch at 12. Phelp at 10. Senior Beef at 7, and Dunker at 3. So, again, the differential between first and last is not so great.
Yeah, if we have a good round or two, we can do this. Ignore the stream starting soon. That's just because I put that on top of that. Oh, that's not quite the audio I need. Gotta make this a little bit louder. Okay, so we have the steal, the getaway with a trail, and the throwing weapon. I can't move. Don't move. Don't move at the start. Bring up Discord so you can find the ping. Okay. Is he already dead? Did he get a perfect spawn? See the typing. Oh. Is that now? No, that's last round. The last thing in the announcement chat is back out, and so I almost backed out. Can we move? Did I miss the pay? It shouldn't take this long to jump off Diamond Spire. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. I forgot that that counted as a green room.
I won't touch the tip.
Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Can't hurry technology.
Is there enough to gamble? Yeah, there is. There's a 3 right there, isn't there? Yep. Okay, well, that's fine. I wonder if it would have been legal for me to shoot 3 bullets before the game started. Because it's technically not moving.
Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
We'll just go to C, which is over our head. It's not that popular because it's not that, like, it's not on a main path, basically. Although, apparently...
You do not have to have you slow, but someone else deactivated a vault terminal.
I'll take those points.
I can never say no to extras.
As points go, that was big. Okay, I didn't think that was a player, but like that was a slight chance. There was an elite guard that looked kind of sus. Another one. Blue key card.
Ooh, would be a shame if someone took it.
Oh, this is big for points. Alright, this is kind of a big point round. Me. Sure, some people get 10s, but you know what? We're at 3, and then we're gonna play it safe to get a 4th, and we'll call it a big point round. Was a little worried to get shot in the back by that guy for a second. That's the vault, actually. Really? I shouldn't have reloaded, though. That was dumb. Should have just kept the bullets.
Vault open. You know where to go now.
Alright. Unless we get, like, one tapped, we got another point. Chance that's a player behind me. Didn't get shot immediately. I don't think we're going to use the very first printer I come to on Diamond Spire. Let's get something a little deeper. Kind of hoping to like see one through the wall. Wow, we didn't see any. There's one up there. That's that room, I think? Or is it the big room? This is going to cost me 8 to get through. Ugh. Now I gotta find 8, assuming I even came to the right spot. I did.
Simple enough.
Two more. Oh, there's a 4. Oh, this kind of sucks to do because it's going to waste 2 and then we're not going to have any intel when this prints. Guess we should have checked this drawer first. 4 intel's not none. Light's still green. I'm gonna spy check this guy because he's looking hella sus. Nope, we're good.
Better than a lockpick.
We weren't that fast. Okay, assuming we get this, this is 6. It's a big assumption though. Right. Okay, that's 3 people and 2 of them are Cav. In Diamond Spire. With a trail. You know what? 6 points is a lot. Everyone's out of my view. Maybe they'll think it's this guy?
Rival agent detection mode activated.
Impossibly long.
Okay. If I can get out of the vault, that's good for me. Come on. Pop a ping here.
Rival agent detection mode started.
Nope, pull again. No tripwires, no tripwires. I wanted to change this guise like as soon as I got out here, but we're gonna have to pick some people off. Can't do this against 3 people. Ow, from across the map, you did like 2 damage.
Initializing rival agent detection mode.
Okay. Oof, ow, God. I knew that was a player. That one was easy. They missed. This is why I wanted a cover chip.
The simpler, the better.
Oh, I didn't hit the throw. They wouldn't have killed, they had full HP. But you know what? I'm happy with the points we got. Yeah, the reason I can't move at the start is so the announcers can die and spectate. Yeah. So someone got the Sasori was chasing me, but man, I missed. I mean, I got the 2 kills at the start, but I didn't hit many shots on Flick here. Sheldon versus Flick. Let me. Ooh, screenshot. I got a bunch of points. Gotta remember the screenshot. Shell got Goose. Nice. Unfortunately, there's now a lot of people ahead of me, so just Goose dying is not quite enough. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the spectator. So mute this, bring this up, play, switch you guys so you can see.
We won.
Here's my other ad.
To real life confidence.
I was a little too fast. I should have unpaused and then.
Put fructus to the test.
Because now we're missing everything. We're not missing anything. They're just walking around.
Future-proof. The A18 chip will help it feel fast for years, while the battery will last all day. Great for you and future you. iPhone 16e. Latest iPhone, greatest price.
Those Flick at all.
Yeah.
We already talked about it. It's probably not gonna matter too much against Cav, but it's definitely
it's not like Cav is gonna be using expertise mid fight. Not expertise ones, but.
Thinking about it,
I've seen it before, but yeah, I've just seen it before, but yeah.
Thinking about it though, Flick might, Sheldon might actually like.
I would have liked to do a little better once we got the package, but points-wise, we did great, so I'm fine with it.
Load up those bombs, you lose 5 intel in one shot, which can lead to like a quick consumption of intel.
I think if I'm Flick, if I know that's an Octo there, it depends on how much everyone is paying attention.
Is the iPhone waterproof so I can use it while washing my with the gun? Yeah, man, that's ads maxing right there. Do they have, okay, they do have the round number, right? Alright, I think that means there's a break after this round.
To the extraction.
Which actually works out, because that means I can run some ads again.
And Flick just got the scan, meaning that he won't have
Flick should know he's
rely on
against an
attacker scan, I
Octo.
believe. Or he cancels the expertise. Like, no, he cancels the
Octo doesn't have damage fall off, but honestly, your Cav, I would just go for it, but I'm dead, so what do I know?
Stand out like a sore thumb, but yes.
Like, I would just go for the extract here and make the Octo come to you. Though I guess you can't hide behind, if you know it's a weapon too, which you should, then that bomb is, yeah, is scary.
Quickly peek and try to hit Flick with the 50 damage, which is a great fight opener if you get it at this range, because Flick cannot really retaliate due to fall-off damage. Both are just kind of maneuvering around right here. Sheldon is on top of Flick and like one floor above Flick right here. I think Flick might try to go.
Yeah, alright. Flick with the leave. I kind of like this play, but the bomb is scary, but Sheldon's not in a good spot to contest this.
He's not getting behind the car.
Oh, the jump? Flick should just win this because Cavalier?
Now changing positions actually. Now Flick is on the high ground and Sheldon is on the low ground, meaning that
I probably would have just pushed it. Again, I'm dead, so what do I know? But I would have just pushed. I would have just forced it right there if I was Flick.
A lot more positioning.
He was at basically full health. He'd done a little damage to Shell.
Close enough to full health again, where I think the slight differential doesn't necessarily matter.
Oh, I thought he was going off the map.
Charging up his very powerful bomb. I think you can hold it as long as you want, but you cannot.
Okay, he's got the bomb out of him. Now you push him.
Flick is doing the right thing here.
And he gets the kill. Yeah.
Flick kept jumping in and out, jumping in and out.
He had to bait the bomb out and got the win from it.
It's difficult to actually land this 50 damage with.
Oh, Helene got a 0.
And making it to where Sheldon couldn't rev up for any period of time that mattered. Yeah.
I got a
absolutely.
6. That's big for me.
Yeah, that was very well.
Alright, yeah, we got a 5-minute
really
rest
bad.
once
There's a lot of natural cover there.
once Jace and Benji stop talking here. We'll probably run some ads ourselves, and I gotta refill my water and stuff, so.
That is... okay, I think like Flick is probably going to establish a very dominant lead here. I think he got a lot of kills.
If Flick didn't make the jump and just
he didn't
fell,
get the podium,
that would be pretty
but
funny.
He did get the win in the end, the vault entrance, and a bunch of kills. So I think he's now firmly in first place.
Yeah, Diamond Spire just brings out really interesting end games and scrims every single time.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
It's Diamond Spire, probably more so than any other map, creates these ridiculous end games. They tend to be long, but they're always interesting.
Yeah, so what happened this game was there were a lot of fights early on, and everybody who wasn't in a fight made it to a terminal. So a lot of people either got a kill or got a terminal very quickly, and then people didn't have a lot of gear when they started moving into the vault, and I think that then slowed them down. Because obviously if you have key cards, if you have intel, then you feel much more comfortable actually going into the vault. But that didn't happen here because I didn't have that yet. So
I kind of wish they would take the masks off. It's a little creepy.
Yeah, definitely. Flick getting the win there is huge for his point total. I feel like I don't know if anybody else got a large amount of points.
I got 6. Come on.
He got the package first, and then I think First Glitch may have gotten a kill. So First Glitch may make some movement on the.
I got 6.
Good for him.
Come on, Jay.
But other than that, it was kind of Flick's show, that match was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we're about to head into.
Oh yeah, they don't see the scores yet, and also they're not going to show it until after a break. So we get a 5-minute break here, and I actually am going to step away for this one, but also run some ads, and then we'll do the last 4 rounds, and we'll see where we shake up. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run ads, but I'm just gonna leave you with this. Ad for Twitch, ad for YouTube, but maybe, I assume this ad's an ad to YouTube, I don't know. And I will be back soon. Thanks for hanging out with me for this. Oh, did someone get a 7? Was that Flick? Yeah, Flick only got 7 and I got 6, so honestly, that was great for me. Goose got a 3. Honestly, great for me. All right. Wow, I am so good at this timing thing. At least for my ads, I'm back at the perfect time. Now we just gotta chill for a minute. Did I already set up for next round? I did. Oof, this is quite a song to start up with 30 seconds left. Ugh. The world's finest.
Oh, my goodness. Welcome back to everyone. We are on Season 4, Catalog 4. And Catalog 4 had very much a superhero theme, right? There were little references throughout the catalog to different IPs and stuff like that. And it was my favorite, like in terms of the actual skins, I think Season 4 may have been my catalog. I just love a lot of the things that they did with the superhero theme. I especially love the Squire legendary skin out of that, but more on that in a little bit. It's also the appearance of Vigil. When we first got Vigil, who previously known as Knight in the lore, Vigil is Squire's mentor, and they are the two people on the cover of this catalog, and the catalog is themed around them. But yeah, I'm joined by someone who is unfamiliar to me. I've only heard of this person. We have Clark Renji.
Yeah, I came here to see Renji, man, but apparently he's left already.
Oh, well.
I heard though he's quite super.
Oh, you think he's quite super? Oh.
That's what I heard. Yes. I don't know if I've been told that.
I mean, just a story. I tried to teach a regimen how to play DI on controller, and he picked it up and was immediately better than me, which I resent profoundly, but he was indeed quite super in that moment. Yes, he was.
Maybe maybe he just had a good teacher.
Alright, we got Jason a mask and
can't say things like that, Clark Renji, man.
Renji and some Harry Potter glasses? Those aren't added later, right?
You have to excuse my goggles. They're a little bit crooked. I might have a little bit of a. They don't fit quite.
Yeah, we're on the second. We are in round 7, so like there's only 4 rounds left.
Anyway, let's get into the scores.
Oh, good scores. I get to see. I mean, I could have peeked, but I didn't.
I'm very interested to see that.
Oh, he's Clark Kent. I see.
I'm sorry, I need to just.
We're back in the top 4 by 1, but we're only 1 point out of third too.
So yeah, take it away.
That's great. I'm happy with
this. Looks like we do have a new leader. For the first time, the lead has changed hands. Flick is on top with 26 points. But not far behind him is Goose. Goose is still playing well, but he's just behind Flick with
Goose is only 2 points. That's definitely a fight. even I, Helene, and myself, like, it's 4 points for a win. If either of us get a win, that's like 4 points is a lot of
In third
points.
place we have Elaine with 19 points and Fesklich with 18. And Sheldon in very close fifth place with 17
The 3, 4,
points.
5 is very close.
So this is really like a head-to-head, right? It's everybody is still very close to each other. Like
even Phelp, I mean, only quote unquote has 12, a good round or two from them.
If that
like...
happens right now, we could see a shake-up from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, they're doing this. That means I can switch you guys to my perspective and turn my sound back on. I don't know who Jace Hammer TTV because there's also Qualities. And Jace is obviously casting, and Qualities is production / observing. So someone's changed their name. This is the Squire build I'm running. We gotta run Squire or Vigil. Well, Vigil's not gonna happen for me. So we're running. This is the best Squire build I can come up with. Okay, well, whose ever name is Jace is playing Han, so I assume their Qualities having fun. But whose Qualities? No, wait. Is there 2 observers? Because there's a Hans and a Chavez. Am I crazy? I haven't been really looking as they've been setting stuff up. Maybe there's 2 observers? I gotta not move. And I gotta say goodbye to you guys. Bring up the pings. I'll have to ask them about that. Okay. Weren't we just here? I assume this is correct because I haven't seen a ping that this is the wrong map, but feels weird to have 2 diamond spires in a row. Alright, we got the go.
Feels bad, but I need it.
We're basically gonna do exactly what we did last time in terms of how we're moving. We're just gonna go in this green room for free this time and gamble, looks like. Nice. Makes everything else a little bit faster.
Oh, please, more.
I do want a gray, but we're gonna try to head towards D this time rather than C. Although going to C did get us 2 kills. Okay, someone's around. Someone named Vigil's around. I'll fight a Vigil if I can find them.
Harder would be a good idea. A vault terminal was deactivated.
There was a second flash like right as that ended, so now I don't want to actually engage anyone because that means there's probably 2 people close. Yeah, I heard a Doug there as well. I'm gonna hop down, which is kind of risky, but... Is this a player going in or just a person? Nope. Person. Well, this is gonna end poorly. I can already feel it. Okay, we're actually safe though. Calculated.
Now, where would security guards go?
It is called free labor.
That's not good.
Like it. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Rob here's gonna let us in. Take his disguise. He's not rude. If this is the last vault terminal, that's good. Purple's a little less good. Ugh, someone's really fast. This must have been the first one because we didn't see anyone come out. And we had
Hurry.
We had danger sense going. head over to C because it's kind of closest. Okay, not a great phase 1 for us. Let's make sure we're topped up on intel though, so that when we do get in the vault, we can do something. Jeez, who is looking at me? Come on. Do I see anyone entering? It's really hard to see with all the trees. I didn't see anyone, but I didn't really get a what I would call it even a decent view. Walk normally up here. Did I just hear a "you're not allowed" here? This might be a player we're following in. It's a little bit odd in movement. Don't grab that. I was instinctually just gonna go and grab that. But this is a little more important than the experience. That's maybe a player? Everyone may be a player? This is a really risky printer to take, especially because I have no other intel. But we're gonna do it, because whatever. We're gonna die for it. I have danger sense I'm not using also. Okay, no one's around. Great. I should probably have saved the danger sense for... Ooh.
I mean, get unlocking my full potential.
Okay. I mean, if it's gonna fall in my lap like that... like... Not gonna say no to that. Ow. We can't get through that door. We can't get through that door either. I don't think we get out of this.
Condition improved.
Honestly, they can leave. I'll take it. I have the key card, so... I didn't really expect to get that heal off. I kind of expected to die right there. We're just gonna go. We gotta get the package here at this point.
What's next? Remember to running low.
Is it just them? Was it actually just a 1v1? This is gonna suck for a second as I try to get myself out of this.
Intel depleting rapidly.
It's a vigil?
Running low on intel. Intel depleting rapidly.
Not much I can do there, actually. Nope, there's someone else. That's good.
Running low on intel.
Just hoping to pull them out.
Intel running low.
Not there either. Should have gone the other way, but I didn't see much intel.
Running low on intel.
There's some intel. Problem with this way is there's literally only one way out, and there's someone else.
Rival agent detection mode started. Initializing rival agent detection mode.
I still don't know how to do this. Here to here. Ah, I knew that was gonna hurt.
Rival agent detection mode.
Ow! I didn't really expect to get shot from there.
Agent detection mode.
Oof.
Extraction vehicle on standby. Do not be careless.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, got that too. There was a purple there, wasn't it?
Hope no one hollers at me.
Rival agent detection mode started. Intel running low.
Pretty good at this.
Initializing rival agent detection mode.
It's gonna ping before I get to them.
Rival agent detection mode activated. Running low on Intel. Intel depleting rapidly.
Oof. Oh, no bounce pad. I'm missing so many shots. No, I needed one more. I missed so many there. Man, it's always flick, isn't it? No, that's all. Ah, that was close.
Good to be back.
I thought I was gonna A to C, but then they were there, and I got 2 hits on them, and I was like, that might be enough. But then I literally would have won it if I didn't miss like 4 shots in that stairwell. Like, it was literally just I had the advantage, and I just had to aim better. Like, it was like it was what it was. Like, I think the play was correct. It was just I screwed up. Like, I missed. Flick got 8. I got 5. Okay. Like, I thought I should have maybe retreated to A, but it didn't really give me an advantage because they would have healed. I need to quit the menu. You guys are not watching the right anything right this second, but hang on. Set everything up. You guys go here, bring this up, hit play.
This world is cruel, Odessa.
Maybe it doesn't have to be.
They're gonna get what's coming to them.
Here's an ad for a movie. Ah, okay, they're back. I muted them and
I mean, Clark NG.
I just can't get the W. Like, I've grabbed the package so much.
If you don't mind me. Okay, let me get it real quick. And
All right, we're gonna talk about the next.
I'm back.
Our next match. Oh crap! Where did Clark Renji go?
Oh yeah, I missed him.
Oh. He was just here. He was looking for you. He was feeling quite. I don't know. Those glasses don't look like they belong to him. But anyway, Next match is Summer Splash. Summer Splash is an event which
I don't fully understand this one. Players can only earn their points if they're disguised as a VIP before they die or win.
Completely in this moment.
So
Angelfish and starfish.
Angelfish and starfish, that's right.
Does that mean I have to be a VIP when I die, or just I have to at one time be a VIP?
Beatification. But what was interesting about this one is different weapons gave different amounts towards the event, which is pretty cool. And this was the event. I did a lot of this event.
It's a little bit unclear. I might
also had a
make
really,
a
really
quick
interesting
little
objective
post.
where you would dance on the catwalk.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, dancing on the catwalk. So what's interesting about the events in DI, specifically with Beatification and with Summer Splash, is the once those events were over, there were emotes that the VIP could do in certain places on the map afterwards. Yachty has his in the B terminal, and the twins still can.
We can also get those bonus points if you do the retinal scanner.
That's one of my favorite things that came out of those events.
That's kind of
the fact that those
3
VIPs
bonus
got,
points if you do the scanner.
that they could do.
Yeah.
We are.
But if, as long as they remain as a VIP before we eliminated the winning. Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You could, the more points you got, obviously, you would unlock the...
I would absolutely just do the scanner for 3 points, and then,
that event.
oh boy, I just looked at what you guys were looking at. They put them underwater.
Octo, as well as another
it's a
agent. I
little
think
bit
it escapes me right now, but it was a very fun event, and was a lot of fun grinding it, and seeing somebody go on the catwalk. Like every map had a catwalk, and just like if you saw a VIP dancing on it or posing on it or whatever, it was a very risky gamble to take the shot there, because it might have just been an NPC.
Yeah, the catwalk was a fun little.
We'll get to see scores
really
here.
They're
drowning. They
one of my
drown.
favorite things about this event, and we'd be loath not to say something about this. Octo's outfit from this event is just
So there is 2 observers in this. I'll have to go back and watch the broadcast.
peak era.
A, I need to know what they're saying about me, and B, I kind of want to say, as far as I know, they've never done 2 observers before.
It's so good.
And the Mankini.
The Mankini. It's one of my favorite skins in the entire game, just because it's so over the top ridiculous while also being completely period fitting.
Yeah. Also, like both the skins for Madam and Octo highlight how slim their hitbox actually is, because those people do not have a lot of meat on their bones.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, let's see. I'm trying to see if I have a fact associated with.
Yeah, we're gonna play
Oh, I forgot. There was one more little thing
kind of normal. Like, we're gonna do our
going
green
about,
room first that we
about
keep
the last
doing.
season. I forgot about it.
But
So, Vigil's light.
and then we're just gonna spend the rest of the time looking for a VIP.
Remember how I said that Shadow Mask for Squire was based off, the name was based off of Shadow Mask, which
And
is
then
a,
we'll try to do the
lighting
retinal scanner, I guess.
Air like message in Lumberyard.
Here's the thing with if the retinal scanner,
entirely different thing in Unreal Engine.
there might be just people
And
like
that's what
camping
that
it for
means
3
Vigil's
points. Like,
legendary,
there might be people camping to
That's
do
what
it,
I
or just
think.
camping to see who does it. Like, 3 points is 3/4 of a win
I
just
thought
for
that was
that.
pretty cool.
And then if you
I
get
mean,
in
it
the
is
vault
pretty cool. I mean,
afterwards,
they
which
have
isn't
nothing to do with
guaranteed.
it, but they do fit the superhero theme pretty well, I think.
I think so too. It sounded superhero-y to me, so to be able to kind of go, somebody was, running with.
I thought that last one was our one, but I just missed so many
Somebody
shots.
was on peak thinking
On to the
about
next
it
one.
when they came up with that. The other thing that's pretty interesting about the holiday events, now that we've gone through,
I'm pretty
all of
sure
them,
we grabbed the package
is
more than anyone
all of the
else.
little stories behind the holiday events all the little things that surround the holiday
No,
maps are all
underwater, please
considered
help.
canon.
Well, it is thematic because we're going to
the
Silver
ice.
Reef, which is
So the
also
twins really
underwater.
did develop a toxic biological weapon in Splash. The Yachty really did try to mind control everything in canon. So
Oh my god, we passed Goose? Oh no, wait, I misread. We almost passed Goose.
These things really happen in the universe of DI.
Hey, Billy.
Okay, going over to the scores now, we do see that Flick has firmly established the lead with 9 points, the lead by 9 points. He has 34 in total, and Guso Games in second place has 25 remaining in second place. First Glitch is now in third with 23, and Eileen in fourth with 20. So
The problem is I keep doing well and then Flick keeps killing me.
Now, like,
that's the issue.
Quite the point lead over the ranks that are a bit further down. But people
not an
really have to
insurmountable
step it
one.
up.
Yeah.
It's not
Alright.
insurmountable by any means.
Pause. Close. Alright, see you, chat. Get you guys on this view. I'm running my Sasori because we can run whatever, I think. As long as we are the VIP ones, I think. Yeah, I think all I have to do is disguise as the VIP. 2 madams. I think if I really, like, I like Sasori, but I don't know if he's the best for I want to win this round, but, you know, oh, don't move! I didn't move, no one saw that, I didn't grab anything, we're back in the same spot. Okay. I really wish to take that disguise. I don't even have Discord open to know if we're going yet. Go, go, go. Oh, she's gone.
This is useful. Done.
For a second I thought I misread and it was the previous go, go, go message I was reading, but no.
Don't miss anything from that line of work.
Did someone spawn down here? Yeah, the ammo's gone.
Done.
Oh. If that's the player, this was some big brain. Yeah, nothing's taken. So I was gonna say, if I was an actual NPC, I would have walked right through that door and not mattered, but...
Get upgrades first. Should have brought a snack.
That would have been some... huge brain plays. Okay. I'm walking really bad because I keep turning around. Let's turn that back off.
This is useful.
You should be able to get that. Yeah.
Intel acquired.
I just realized if a madam deletes the VIP, I'm screwed. Both of them. Like, if a madam somehow finds both VIPs, I just lose. Oh, I kind of wanted that for myself. Dang, did they just book it? Wow, they're just gone. Wow, I lost them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because it was Madam too, so it's probably Goose, so I need to get 2 points on this round. I mean, there's 2 Madams, so maybe it wasn't, but... And I got my trace darts going. I guess we're doing C. I gotta find the VIP. Because no matter what else we do, it only matters if we find the VIP. So I guess we're more or less looking everywhere. That was me who opened that, I'm pretty sure. Turned my camera funny with the spyglass. Yeah, I don't think there was a don't delete the VIP
Vault terminal successfully located.
as an order or as a rule here. So there's a chance we just can't find one.
Vault terminal deactivated. You are a natural.
I want a blue, but we're gonna have to search some other rooms. But we did get a terminal, so I think the only thing we care about... I'm gonna pop this just in case. We just need to find the VIP now. And hope they haven't been deleted. I didn't think of that until the round already started. Turn that back off. Oh my god, we did it.
I know
We
exactly.
found a VIP. I don't know if we have to be the VIP the rest of the time, but... That's probably a green keycard I'm hearing.
Might have use for that.
Now I wish I got a blue. Or a blue keycard even. Ow. I feel like they just like failed to spy check me. Shoot, that used my expertise too. Do I have this? I do.
It is called free labor. Not sure we like it. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Alright, well, I don't actually have... Ah, I thought that was them because I like stood up awkwardly.
Done.
Huh. That's neat.
Checking this off my list.
We're not going in here. I actually don't want to, but... Someone popped it. I don't know what they popped, but... Oh, if it was a scanner or what. I don't know, like, do I have... I'm gonna stay as the VIP the rest of the time, because if I don't and I don't get points for it, then that's frustrating. Like... Let it be known it's because I was confused about the rules. I'm going to heal after whatever just happened? Doesn't look like it. I have no intel too.
Hoping not to use them. I'm boiling with impatience. Great.
Alright, we take those. Shoot. I mean, I'm gonna take someone's key card, I don't care.
Easier exploration. Don't be so.
Ooh.
There's luck opening new doors. Much obliged.
Hey, I know you.
Here we are again. Maybe Flick will be already dead this time.
Now for the main course.
Rival agent detection mode activated.
Is that another Sasori? Did not know there was another Sasori. Oh, get down.
Activating rival agent detection.
No, it's not a Sasori.
Initializing rival agent detection.
It's a Hans. Did I check everywhere? Is it just the one Hans?
Checking this out.
Rival agent detection.
It's not. It is not just the one Hans. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get shot for this now.
Rival agent detection mode activated.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just missed that.
A rival agent detection mode engaged. Intel running low.
This doesn't work because I'm the VIP. I can't really bait them into it.
Rival agent detection mode.
Is that a Larson actually? Oh, just opened a safe by accident.
Activating rival agent detection mode.
Whoa, hey. Oh, I don't have a bounce pad. Man, I always flubbed the finish, and it was Flick again, of course. Oh, what's shutting this the other one? There was 2 VIPs in that room. Man. So I didn't know which one to shoot. That was frustrating. Like, he went in the room with the VIP. I don't know if that was calculated and that was the smartest thing ever, or like it was just luck and then I had to take a second to decide who to shoot. There's no way they knew the VIP was in there, right? And now they just get out because Sheldon can't make it? I don't like... I don't know if that was the craziest play I've ever seen or what. Like,
How could it have been otherwise?
alright, take the screenshot. We still got 4 points though. Like, we're consistently getting points. We're not winning, but we're getting points. Oh, I got 5? Oh, I disabled the timer. 1 elim, vault, enter. I got 5. Oh, I also have to say was VIP. It's okay. Was VIP. Flick got 8. Yeah, that was I I mean, I'm not saying I would have won the fight if I had got the first shot, but man, the fact that it was the one spot with the other person, jeez. Hit play, and then the... Oh, there's no ad.
Like, played it the exact right way he needed.
I believe so as well, yeah. And,
Dunker doing the right thing too, though. Going for the retinal scanner and ensuring himself the 3 points and all.
Yeah, I would have loved to get the 3 points.
Is in last, or
kind of got locked in that room by a Larson.
He was in last, but guaranteeing those points, that's big, right?
Like, not only guaranteeing the points for himself, but also making it so that other people cannot score the points.
What's next? Oh, alright, this is the Season 5 Cavalier and Larson game coming up.
But he definitely positioned himself to possibly make a move later, right? We'll see.
Yeah. Playing for
oh,
first,
right, you guys are hearing double, I'm sorry. There we go.
For a couple of players here, just because Flick has accumulated such a big lead. Like, a lot of people will struggle catching up to that. Second and third place are still definitely in the running. We have seen games where something like that could have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see. Also, I feel like I don't want to jinx it or anything. I think the momentum that Goose had at the start, he's now passed on to Flick.
No, it's because I keep getting the package and then running face first into Flick.
That gaggle magic. Yeah.
In the first two games, Goose felt close to unstoppable. Right, he felt really, really good. Very smart plays, and now like Flick maybe is warmed up, or maybe has gotten in the zone, or the nerves have calmed down.
Definitely locked in.
Definitely locked in, absolutely, and yeah, I mean, absolute powerhouse.
So, we can take some time to talk about what happens next. We are on our current catalog, which is Catalog 5. Catalog 5 is kind of where we will probably stay perpetually, is here. It is Cav and Larson oriented. Larson's best.
Oh, Sheldon got a 0.
Let's be clear, the Elf Larson.
But skins in this catalog, like not only Larson, like all the skins in this catalog are phenomenal.
Yeah,
really great work.
Yeah, it's
oh, Goose only got 1.
Again, we were talking about earlier about Sasori's real name.
Not me leaking the score, but
a top RPG. Clearly, the people at the Bandits were very tabletop oriented. I mean, they are my type of people. I am that type nerd myself. There are D&D references here. There are World of Warcraft references in this catalog. There are references to so many different high fantasy type situations, IPs and stuff. And it comes with with catalog music that is a big departure from the rest of the catalog music in the of all the catalogs. It's very tavern, Hobbit tavern kind of situation, which it was polarizing. We can acknowledge that it was polarizing. I enjoy it, but
2020 vision. Oh my god, that's
especially when it came out.
That pun.
Really liked the
that's
vibe
awesome.
Of it. It sounds very like cozy in a way. That being said, though, because I've heard it so much now, I feel like I don't really hear it anymore. It's like when I boot up the game, like I don't like register that it's being played anymore, just because I have been hearing it for such a long time, and I'm sure that's something that many people can agree on.
Yeah, definitely. We can get into what the scores are, and this is going to be really interesting. With 2 matches to go, this scoreboard
two
is
matches to
start
go.
To give us an idea of where things are going.
There's no way I catch Flick. There's no way Goose catches Flick. Unless I mean I can't, because I can't win a fight against Flick. Goose probably can.
Okay,
but...
first place will be Flick with 42 points, having a 14-point lead over First Glitch. So this is.
But if Goose kills everybody and wins, there's a shot. I don't. It's. I assume my stream's fine. It's their stream that's lagging out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gonna refresh.
First glitch. So this is quite a substantial.
No. Okay. Their stream died. All right. Well, the rule is we got to play Cavalier License. Oh, okay. They're back. No, they're not. I don't know what happened. We'll see. I'm not getting any feedback, so I assume it's a show must go on situation, but I don't see our observer in the lobby either, though. Maybe someone had an internet outage. Okay. Well, we're going into game here, so we'll be right back. Technical difficulties. Well. Yeah, okay, there's an announcement. Back out. Got it. I think were we all lucid? Yeah, okay, someone's PC completely died. I should have checked. Were we all licensed there? I guess I could check the clip. But... Not me scrubbing my own footage. Oh wait, maybe you guys never got to see it. Dang it, it's not in the footage. Okay, well, here we sit, I guess. I don't know. Someone's got to reboot this stream. But I guess we're waiting. Oh, we'll probably have to remake the lobby. This is going to be a bit of a break. Yeah, the production PC apparently died. 1 or 2 cabs. I mean, that's scary for sure, but we're just gonna, like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, basically. Like, if we never win a game, but we consistently get, like, 3 or 4 points, I'll be happy. Take 5 and come back. Alright, well, I guess we'll be back in 5. I'm gonna just show the dead stream here. Hang on, let me get some text going. No, come on. BRB 5 rounds. It's gonna take me more time to line this up than it is to... Oh, that's not centered. That's centered. Alright, we're apparently taking 5. He and 5. Okay, well, I don't know if it's been 5 minutes or not. Oh, there's more text. Oh, no, nothing yet. Alright, it's down. What if I hit the refresh button?
This world is cruel.
Oh, ads is a good sign. Ah, nice. I beat them. Disperse lobby, V-invites coming. Got it.
Now, that's certainly the finest.
I can see the lobby, except for the fact that I'm not in it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I caught up. Alright, it's coming back. Lose the BRB 5 minutes. One day the internet comes out.
So, hi guys. We rolled a natural 1 on our easy anti-cheat check.
Oh, thanks, Rick.
And the stream went down there for a little bit.
I don't know if you probably can't hear me now, but thanks for the note in chat.
So we're back. We're live and back. And
That is already blaming me. It was not my fault. I promise. It was not me.
It was absolutely RNG's fault. He went over and stole our producer's internet. Just stole it. Just looked him dead in the eye and said, "I'm taking your internet, bro."
There's nothing he could do.
There's
But now it's back.
Yep. It's back. And we're going to take a couple minutes just to make sure everybody, comes back and says, we don't want anybody to miss the end. The finale, we have 2 matches left to go. So I'm just
Because
going to
it's
get right
such a
into
close
the
game.
catalog 5 facts that I have. And this is probably, these are my favorites. These here are my favorites of everything that we've talked about. So, a precursor to goo pods, which are in game. There's a precursor to that. And it was called the ice gun.
The ice. Oh, that sounds awful to play against.
Obviously, it never made it to whatever. But there is a screenshot that we have for this.
I love the hand holding the gun.
Was you could freeze other spies with it, but you could also freeze the ground in front of it. And so the meta of the time was Larson.
The meta? I assume this was in beta or alpha. Or...
Ice gun, because you could freeze the ground in front of you and then slide at really high speeds. Larson ice skating across the map.
Oh my god, an OLED?
I would love to see that.
That was.
If I ever do this, I'm gonna have to get an ad block from this other browser.
Or when it was being play tested, right? One of the really interesting ways that you could use this is back in the day. Another little tidbit here. Back in the day, in order to extract, instead of it being a passive zone you had to stand in around the vehicle, you had to interact with the car.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hold E on the car.
That's what you had to do.
So you couldn't shoot back when somebody was attacking you?
Yeah, but if the floor was ice...
You off of it, force you off the car by using the ice gun. And making you slide away.
That must have looked hilarious. Just like, okay. Just
Yeah.
Alright.
trying to get in the door and just sliding away, like in one of those like YouTube shorts.
My takeaway from this is still ice skating Larson doing like a skate by and then stealing things from people and continuing on. That's still my head canon behind.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious. I would have loved to see that.
So I wanted to also point out something.
Oh no, someone's game crashed.
Dialogue is Kevin Larson oriented. Are we?
Canonically, they're love interests, I believe.
Yeah,
I
they
just
are-
realized
they
I
are
muted the
canonically
DI
love
sound.
interests.
Oh no, I did. Who am I here? Oh, I'm hearing
Very
their
Bandit
thing.
in a live
Yeah,
stream.
because they're in there.
So
Yeah, they're gonna have
this
to
is gonna be
redo the
quite
lobby,
fitting,
'cause someone's
and from
gonna
what we can
crash.
see in the lobby, it's also almost a 50-50 split of Lawson and Cav, if I see that correctly. So probably no player will have to go without a partner. Everybody can just.
So it looks like Helene has crashed.
Yeah, okay, good.
Oh, okay.
They've realized.
It
Alright,
looks
we're
like
quitting?
Helene
We're quitting?
has crashed.
Yeah, okay.
That's unfortunately the nature of this event.
Yeah.
I thought you
As long as
died,
the
not
game
gonna lie.
is,
Not
public
yet.
custom lobbies are notorious for having technical issues every once in a while, and rejoining lobbies specifically can make it difficult. Like once a lobby is established, leaving that lobby and then trying to build one up again for some reason, the game doesn't like it and makes it difficult.
Of course it's technical. If this was at the beginning, it would have been
Cav and Lost
fine.
matchup, who is your favorite there?
My favorite
Yeah.
in that is going to be. So, by the way, everyone, it looks like we are. I'm correct. We're restarting the match. Okay. Yes,
Well, that's
we
good
are
because somebody
restarting the
left.
match.
Imagine they were like, "Oh no, we're just gonna go."
In that,
nobody
oh,
left.
it's so hard. Actually, they're both such good agents, right? Between Cav and Larson.
Oh, this is on a Europe server too.
That's tough.
I got 120
I feel
ping.
Cav, in terms of raw power, probably has the edge there.
Do I want
just in
Cav
sheer
or
raw power.
Larson? Shoot, I
but
thought I wanted
Larson's
Larson,
ability to
but like
escape is
now I'm
just
thinking of it.
Near unmatched, right?
Kind of want Cav.
So I don't know. It depends on who has the if we're talking about the packages. It's just weird. Yeah. But before that, oh god, I feel like
Larson can steal the package, but
Absolutely.
that's not a big deal for me usually because I just die
that we've seen today.
before that happens.
It's definitely close. I think with Vigil and Squire we're also very close power-wise.
I can agree with that.
But like
Wait, you thought Vigil and
those two
Squire are
agents at
close
least
family?
had,
I
like,
don't think so.
Like
But
they
I don't
had
know.
very similar strengths where I think Larson and Cav excel at different things. So like Cav obviously has amazing power. And also, depending on what expertise...
I think it's that thing again where if we all go Cav, it's fine. If we all go Larson, it's Cav. But if we mix, like, Cav's good, but not like...
escape, especially if there's no neutralize.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no neutralize is a good shout out to him.
And he can steal a package.
You can just
which
leave.
That might come into play here. It hasn't so far in this tournament, but I think if it ever comes into play, it's going to be this round.
Now, I will say that Cav with passive one, a very, very good Cav can catch up with a Larson.
That is true.
With
very
passive
true,
one.
yeah.
So that is now they have to be.
No, we're gonna stick with the Larson.
basically
That's what I
exceptional
planned
to
on
know all
doing.
The rules behind passive one, which passive one is it's the charge kick, right? That makes you move faster.
Yeah, the Tiger Sleep.
Yeah, Tiger Sleep. And so you basically have to know the jank behind it and what causes it to not work right sometimes. And
Jace is definitely right, but I'm gonna cut him off there because I'm doing other stuff. Let's get the stream on the right thing. Let's turn my sound back on. This is a lot of work for me. We should probably deploy. The only reason we haven't deployed before, but the only reason is because I've usually been doing stuff like, you know, managing the stream. Did someone goo pod me? Should I have a goo pod? I also gotta remember when I don't have a bounce pad. That seems to be getting me killed as well. Anyway. 2 calves? Okay, only 2 calves, which is fine. Yeah, see you, chat. Don't move. Open up Discord and don't move. Alright, no one said they crashed, so... Where did we spawn? This room is near E? Okay, yeah, I know where we are. Oh, I forgot this is the skin. When you use it, you can't ADS. Go! We're probably gonna try to rush E, and then we're gonna run all the way to like A, because there is calves. That's kind of my plan here.
That's it.
So if I can get to 8, although I guess we gotta get in, so we still need a bunch in time. I'm gonna open this super risky one. I'm not gonna grab that. Grab this. Ooh, hello. Jeez, alright. Flub that really hard in the open. Stand around and collect intel. That's not a good plan either.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking this.
Someone's gotta be going into E, right? One of these guards? No. Someone did go into E.
It was almost too easy. Ooh, would be a shame if someone took it.
This area is restricted. Scram will all have to resort
easy.
to force. There's a spy right here!
Oof, this is gonna be bad if someone shows up. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Yeah, if someone shows up. Alright, well, we'll get to listen to the casters for a while. It was kind of a risky play. Clearly was not the correct one. Let me take a screenshot, but it's just 0. I didn't even have time to smack my F key. Oh, it's not done. Rip second place dreams. Alright, let me get this back up.
I think
Mute. Not quit, mute. Mute this. There we go. Don't need to hear it.
Dunker using passive 2, which is an interesting play. And then, yeah, Sheldon getting the...
Goose plays really safe, so he's not going to engage on either of these people.
Game's crouching close by. There's no way.
But he likes to be by in case case something happens.
By this little bathhouse right there.
See, I said that they fixed the thing at A where people spawned close together, but that didn't stop them from all running over there, though.
This might be one of those differences that you have to.
Yeah, I should have played that a lot better, but
here,
okay.
Which obviously don't participate in the game, but they do increase.
They can affect the spawn. Yeah.
They can affect the spawns because suddenly there are technically 10 players in the lobby, so spawn points will like.
Yeah, it was lag. It was an EU server at 120 ping.
Sheldon walking into.
Oh, I just played it terribly.
Sure it's been taken.
Oh yeah, it looks
taken.
like
Okay.
it.
Yeah, it's been taken.
Yeah, it was a purple anyway.
Who's sitting outside of A?
Just waiting for Sheldon to come out. He's probably he probably knows that there's still somebody around.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Also, another interesting thing, Goose has the threat expertise. He knows that somebody died in the bathroom or like in the toilet stall. So he could actually go over and scan the body, but I think he chose to not do that.
It's kind of weird for Goose to be running the expertise thing.
Going the same direction.
Like he's more of a passive player.
At this point, they're probably not going to see each other.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
So
I don't think that's an encounter.
Why are we in? I guess maybe just for the package pings later.
Green room.
Ooh.
Both
Beef's out of there.
But Dunker just actually decided to stay in the green room where Senior Beef made an escape
Flick's
and now
giving
being trailed by Flick.
chase, but doesn't
I'm not sure
know.
if Flick saw
Yeah,
who he
he
turned
didn't know
into,
who
though
he
Probably
was.
missed it. And now Flick is running into IE lane.
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
that
collisions
walking's
early on.
fine.
This is much more than I anticipated. We have 3 people meeting on the plaza.
I don't think Lane knows. Yeah.
Probably not. Like watching this, it would have been
there's
very
a point.
difficult to tell that Flick was a player there.
Lane guessing incorrectly outside of a green room. Having some heat. Muffin commentating.
Yeah. Lane making a blink at.
Muffin did not like that play from Lane at all.
Senior Beef not getting the second terminal online.
But
low
Dunker,
health and B.
Very low health, and Dunker getting the elimination on him.
Oh,
Ooh,
actually though, yeah, I
nice.
mean he was down to 60 health, so that was probably not too difficult right there. With only 1 terminal remaining, I wonder where that is, because I think somebody's already has been in the boat. On the boat,
Yeah,
somebody has
Shell's
been
in the boat right
E.
now.
It's got to be
And
B,
A is
right?
at
Right now, and it's not there.
We saw
Someone's been in
ED.
it. I wonder if it's.
I guess it could be A. It's A or
Must be
B.
the hotel then.
Yeah.
Because we saw
The hotel
Elaine
is-
enter E earlier. That's where Elaine killed, I believe it was Fast Glitch.
Yeah. So if you don't
Dunker with the
if you don't
scanner?
like being at E,
Yep,
for the
he's
last
going
terminal,
for it.
The second worst one is B. B is really far away too.
Not
E
only
is
is
worse,
it
but B is
Goose
pretty bad.
hanging out.
Not only is it far away, it's also positioned in a way where the fastest path to the vault leads you by so many open spaces. You have to run across the plaza. You have
Yeah,
to
keep
run
Dunker
across
on
the
screen. Look at him
wide
go.
open road. But that's not gonna matter because Dunker does what we
The
talked about
crouch. I mean, you
earlier,
gotta
and takes
crouch,
the VIP
but-
to enter the vault prematurely without having to hack the last terminal.
Dunker's in a decent spot.
Now he does have 1 blue card, so he can continue to run into the vault once it's opened. But after that, hacking right here is definitely very risky.
Yeah,
because
this is
people will
as
know
the
to look out
VIP,
for the
you're gonna get
VIP. I
shot.
think Sheldon
Yeah.
already does that, takes the initiative and gets
Yeah,
them
but
down
there's nowhere for you to
36
go because if you go out, then you're gonna run into other players, and if you go in, there's you're just gonna get chased.
Through the food. Down to
Is that
50
a
health now.
scrambler maybe?
I would be
the little
surprised if
loop?
Dunker
But Sheldon's
survives this,
on
that
him.
is Very lethal.
18 health.
Down to 18 health.
The crouch in the
Yeah,
corner.
no.
Killing Dunker.
Corner's not quite deep enough.
So now we have IE lane, very close to the vault. Hasn't found a printer yet. And then Sheldon
We got Shell, Lane, Goose
floor
left.
above, but pretty much in the
Flick
in the same
as well.
position. Just
But Sheldon
Up the
also
stairs.
does not have a maker. Helene has found one in the downstairs. Doesn't have enough intel yet, but he's working on it.
yeah. This room always it does have a lot of intel in those drawers, but you have to open all of the drawers. There's usually 1 pack, so you will have to go
You used to
through
have
all of
very
them.
little. You used to have
Yeah.
very little in that room.
Yeah, this room used to be terrible.
Looks like Helene will end up getting. Yeah, Sheldon doesn't hear it. He's going upstairs.
Yeah.
So Helene will probably end up.
Goose with the
his hands on
tripwires. I guess Goose is probably just playing for round 3 at this point. Just gonna tripwire some entrances.
You don't think anybody else? Actually, Flick is here.
Flick
is here and has
definitely
his eye on the
hears it.
printer. I don't think Eileen saw Flick or anything.
I don't think so either.
Oh, you gotta be a little faster.
Oh boy.
Was that in? Oh no, it was not.
The move speed to
The
get
door's
through
gonna
the
close right in front of
door.
Flick's face.
That was
I thought
so
Flick
smart.
might be playing with P2 there. P2 would have made it so that upon cover break, he would have dropped the gold card, and would have been a
would've been
free
cool
entry
too.
for Flick instead of for IE
Nope.
lane, but that's not
Who's-
what happened. And now
Tripwire
IE
in the
grabs
bathroom? Did I
packet.
see that right?
I feel like Flick may have played that a little wrong. I feel like he should have closed on the door before opening fire. I think that would have been the better way.
That's a good point. Yeah, he could have just followed Helene in.
difficult
Or
call to make for
like
sure.
could have followed Helene right
Eileen
in.
is now in the same room as Flick, just up the stairs, but Flick doesn't really see that yet.
Helene didn't get the
also
gold
having a gold
either,
card. Yeah,
as
there's the
someone
fight
shouted
right
out. Oops, but Sheldon.
Yeah,
Both
I only
trading
wanted,
blows.
wanted to play
Helene
that.
at 16.
I only wanted to play that differently because
Oh, with the
he
melee.
didn't have his expertise, but unfortunately, Shell will get the kill on him.
Shell has no
Both
HP.
difficult shots to hit. And
just-
Shell getting away with 32 health. He will have to run to food, but he doesn't want to go to the auditorium right there.
Yeah, no social battery on Shell.
Actually, he makes up
Have
his
to find
mind.
a way.
You've gotta, yeah. There's a food table here, so you should be fine. Goose is there,
Goose is
but
in the same room
the
now.
food
This might
table,
be,
yeah, the
it
purple
might
food.
end up dastardly for Shell.
Oh.
Sheldon's
Shell's
gotta be a
not
little
quite
aggressive
up
with
yet.
this, with
Yeah,
the
he
food
got more
there
damage
and
than Goose,
stuff.
and Goose got on him, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Goose is running, which is smart.
If you were Goose, what would you do here? Would you continue to push or?
No, they're at a food table, of course
I
not.
would... I would push. I would push if I were Goose. I would, if nothing else, than to spook people into slowing the game down a little bit.
Okay.
I would be looking... Well,
Nah,
see, I
no
also
way you
wouldn't be
push
letting
that.
them
They're
sleep.
sitting at a buffet.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the E3 pick. Definitely.
Plus,
the
yeah,
most,
Goose is winning
I'd be
E3, you just
pushing
gotta
more often
wait,
because
like...
I'd be trying to, like... Yeah, I'd be trying
There's
to slow
no
the game
way.
down
You never
at this
push
point,
that.
using E1 to get some idea of...
Did Flick just tap him from across the map?
So Goose now like his cover was broken by Flick, so Goose now knows that there's
Yeah,
another player around.
now
as
Goose
well as
knows
Flick
there's another
the
player.
same. I think we
Which
have
is
3 players
info.
who all know that there are 3 players alive. Obviously, Sheldon can scan.
right.
And Goose
These
and Flick
dove
have
ads,
just
man.
traded the one exchange there, so that they know of each other, which makes the end game
They
quite
may
interesting
wonder
because-
if they may wonder if there's more than 3. That is
Yeah.
something that might...
That's very true, but it makes the endgame very interesting because obviously in pursuit of the case, you don't want to reveal your own position right here. So they might play this differently now knowing that there's another player around.
All 3 need this match.
Yes.
Flick to kind of...
I mean, Flick does
cement
not need this match. He's,
first place.
what, like 12 points ahead or something?
Goose and Sheldon to challenge Flick.
Absolutely, absolutely, that is
Yeah,
correct.
more than that.
Again, the
14.
scoreboard, Flick has a massive lead with 14 points.
Sheldon would really like this
Probably
game, so he
nobody will
moves into
catch up
the
this
top
game,
bit.
But they can.
They can make a dent in that lead by winning.
Wait, did
They can
Flick
make
gain a
dent.
point? What happened there?
Yes.
He was at 42 and now he's at 43.
Actually, it's 15 points. My bad.
Why did
Sheldon
Flick
and
just gain a
Flick in the
point? I guess
same
someone
room.
did some
Sheldon
math, maybe.
upstairs, and Flick probably doesn't know where he is.
Oh,
Decides to drop down and initiate on Flick right there. Gets a lot
Come
of
on,
damage
Sheldon,
and
get him.
forces Flick to
misclick
to,
by the production team? No big deal.
to poop.
Oh, yeah, they probably had to bring the
Goose is
scoreboard
not
back down.
replaced a third
Oh,
party,
Flick with the
so-
kill.
But Flick gets the kill on Sheldon.
I think it's
That
probably
is
best for
very
me if
unexpected.
Flick gets
I think
the
Flick might
win
have-
here,
I
because
thought
I'm
that
not
was
gonna catch him, and this just
yeah.
ensures that no one's gonna
Probably
catch
found a plate
me.
of food somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. I think I missed it. But
I mean,
so
Goose
when-
still
when
could,
damage early
obviously.
on-
There's people
Yeah,
who can,
so after, right after Flick...
Flick winning
killed
this,
him,
I
he
think,
was
is
at
best for
86
me
health, he was at
personally.
61, so he definitely ate some.
Yes.
He found some food somewhere. And he's that purple food chip, so I'm gonna guess he probably ate 2 different pieces of food. That's a good amount of health right there. Now, Flick versus Goose,
Flick doesn't scan much. We should
Cat
have,
versus Larson.
like, unless it's just out of range. No, there's a
Really,
scan.
Also,
I
Duo
guess.
partners, a gaggle divided.
yeah. We have also first place. There's a second place right here.
No, I'm in second
Wait.
place. Get out of
Flick,
here.
Coming in third, and Goose running up to him right here. That is going to be a very aggressive exchange.
That is an
from Flick.
aggressive
Using
Goose.
his, weapon
Goose
top
got
right
Goose
here.
got
He's in the
better
lead
end,
and gets to
Goose
go to
got
the
better end of
food.
that, but it
Oh,
depends
Goose doesn't have
heavily
any
on what Goose does next,
chips.
because suddenly it has taken so long.
Yeah, I'm in second, guys. Come
Flick
on.
is elbow deep in the vault, but there's a called vehicle now.
Also, I made a mistake. It's first glitch actually is in second place right now, and Goose coming in third with.
I mean,
1
I'm not
point
gonna be
behind,
after this game, but
first glitch.
right this second, I'm in second
Going
place.
back to the last play, I can understand why he did it. It's a very difficult call to make, but I would have liked to see Goose push there. Flick was down to half health, and I don't like that there's gonna be another engagement where Flick might have the upper hand just by like laying an
Yeah,
ambush.
but Goose didn't have any chips. And it's hard to make that call without chips.
I mean, now Goose
The only
obviously
thing,
trace
if
Flick,
Goose
so you
had a
will know
trace
where he
on the
is.
thing, like,
He can plan his
because
escape.
Flick poofed away, you could then
Decides
do
to
it,
do a
but I don't think he
spy check,
did.
But ends up hitting the wrong person. And Flick
Flick
hiding
running
in
up
that corner.
here.
Yeah.
Flick running up here is 9 times out of 10. I hate leaving the vault this way.
Really? It's not that bad. You know people are coming from a specific direction. Oh, Flick gets him here. Oh, good bounce pad. He bounce padded, I think, before he broke cover.
That being said,
Now Goose just drop down and investigate that circle. Why did you take this ability if not for this situation right here?
That way will do, however, is that if they're a bit behind you, as in like they will exit the vault later, they cannot really do anything because you cannot establish a line of sight on that player leaving through coast side.
Yeah, that's true.
If you were Flick in this situation, what's your goal right here? What's your game plan?
I would fake C. That's what I would do.
Fake C.
I would flat out fake C. Act like I'm going to C and then just walk past.
Okay, so would you not change the car spot?
Yeah, but Goose is not gonna get suckered into a fake. Like
I wouldn't actually do it. No. I would fake like I was going to C, being right on it, and then walk back.
Okay. Well, what
because
Flick
I think that Goose would catch me, but he would be like rushing. That's one thing that about
oh boy,
like this.
Like
is if someone has
lands
to
some
hurry,
good
they're
hits, I
almost always
think.
out.
What is Goose? This is it here. There's neither of them are getting. No, Flick can get away, I guess. Oh no! I thought Goose took more, but he didn't. Oh, Goose, go investigate that. Why did you take the ability?
Where Flick is right now, he's probably gonna be able to.
He thought of it, but he doesn't have cover now.
And win.
He's gonna investigate it now. Yeah.
This is where expertise.
There you go.
And he's scanning the package will reveal Flick. However, Goose doesn't have a lot of bullets anymore. He's about to run out.
Oh, he's out of bullets. He's out of bullets entirely.
That is true as well. I'm not sure if I see that correctly. I think Flick doesn't have any bullets right now. Like in his weapon, meaning if he equips this weapon, he will toss it, break in his own cover. He needs to keep that in mind. Unless it might be a spectator bug that I'm not aware of.
Could be a spectator
Goose is kicking to get to a D.
I can't imagine he's just running around holding a gadget. But
it's possible.
It's possible. It's possible.
But you do see the icon not flare up.
But if you can throw, I mean, if he can immediately switch to weapon and get a throw.
No, he's got bullets in his gun. He just switched.
If he can, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Goose, while looking for intel and health and ammo right now, obviously needs to make sure to not move away too far from the extraction point, because if you do that, you might just
I think Flick's just gonna force him to come to C here.
Flick routes correctly.
He's got to go quick.
Goose is so far away and is walking
and
away. He's gonna have to rush. Maybe not super rush,
bro.
Oh boy.
A little bit. Yeah, he does have a little bit of time.
He can get there, but he's got to go.
And Goose is doing the right thing by going.
A little bit of ammo. That's a great pickup.
It's just a matter of.
Yeah.
Oh.
He can get there.
Oh, no.
This is gonna be difficult.
Maybe he can't. Did he double back?
Construction site, and then it's really gonna come down to who can land his shots.
Flick gave him a little bit of time.
Flick might actually.
Yep, they can fight. Flick's out of there, but you can investigate that ping.
Massive amount of damage, down to 26.
Massive. Like Goose doesn't have many more. Bullets in the gun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Did he try to investigate it, or was it just a really long cooldown from last time?
Oh no, 5 bullets.
Oh no! Oh no, Flick.
No,
Goose has to win this, right?
That is one thing.
That is true.
Yeah, the kick. The charged kick. No bullets in the gun.
Expertly around the cover right there. That is very well played by Goosey Games.
That was really nicely done. I think he could have used his expertise more, but it's easy to say that when you're standing up here or sitting.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, and the timer.
I'll be honest.
It's one of the better uses I've ever seen. Yeah.
I think he should have
was
done it
very-
like as
yeah,
soon as
just
Larson
went in the
poofed
chat, this was very
away.
close to the end
I
of
got
the
nothing.
round.
I'm pretty sure this
It
is
was,
0, but I guess I have to
almost
submit it.
nobody would have gotten any points. I mean, sorry, like nobody would have fixed.
Well, once Goose gets the kill, I think the scrims rule is once Goose gets the kill, it's okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
exactly. But so I think what Flick wanted to do there was just like last as long as the timer and like last as long as the timer really just make the match run out.
Yeah, if the match runs out, they both get 2
Yeah, exactly. At
points.
that point, he has to. Yeah.
Goose cut
he has
6?
to
That's not
decide
even
to
that
cut.
many considering you won.
That I mean, yeah, we might see Flick being dethroned here. I think.
No, Flick
Goose
didn't get
don't
that
have
many
enough
either.
points to quite make it up to first place yet.
But he can possibly take it in the next match if he has a great match.
Exactly.
If Flick has a mediocre match, but Goose has a great match.
Oh, let me
there's a
switch
chance.
agents to make this work
If we
better.
see another endgame like this one, it's gonna be very interesting. If we see an endgame where Flick versus Goose again, like where both people are alive at the in the end.
I think
when
they're
the
writing
pack
me
is
off too
around, it's
early,
gonna
guys.
be very, very interesting to see what they will do.
Our last match, just to factor that in, it is on hard sell. It's hard sell morning. That is the last map we haven't gone to twice, and is the variant we haven't gone to. And this one is going to be just no theme other than yesterday was DI's second birthday. And I had an opportunity in the main Discord to talk about my feelings about DI. I wrote a big wall of text. Renji, I want to hear what it means to you. What does DI mean to you?
DI
That was an insane
is,
phase.
I've said that before, is my favorite game. I've played it a lot. I
Alright.
continue to play it even though we are in a bit of a rough spot right now.
If I can get another
really,
3 or
really
4
enjoy
points
the
here,
game.
I think I'm
believe
okay.
It has a lot of depth that has only like we
Like-
as a community have only scratched the surface.
There's a
of what the
top
game
3
has to
finish
offer.
possible here.
I'm really, really grateful for spirescrims as well because it gives us a space to experiment and push the game forward, become better players at it. And yeah, I mean, I'm
Why? Why is that a big...
okay, sorry, I'm cracking up at the
Yeah, the hats
the
are pretty.
cake, the birthday cake.
Yeah.
Oh, the birthday cake. I get it.
there.
Okay.
I'm-
That's good.
Like this is cake where I don't mind that that there are no candles in there. I will say that.
I mean,
I thought there was gonna be some
I'm
special
indifferent.
rules they announced, but so far nothing more than like I expected.
one thing I
guess.
wanted to point out, just as long as we were doing kind of like, talking about DI,
Oh boy.
the thing that I have appreciated about DI the most has been how it has brought people together. There are friendships that I've made, and I know a lot of other people have made friendships that will last a lifetime. I feel the need to point out because it's a pretty obvious thing. You and Soph finding each other is just a wonderful story. Honestly, it's not the most heartwarming story, especially at the beginning, because, but it is a wonderful story.
So everybody that doesn't know, Soph is my girlfriend who I met over a DI, and yeah, we would not have met without this game. She does not live in the same country as me, and there's no way that we would have ever connected if it wasn't for DI.
I mean, I knew that, but also
Talking about the story over a spinning.
poor someone said poor self in chat.
Yeah, shout out to Soph. Shout out to Soph. Soph's in chat. I think she's still in chat, but shout out to Soph. I've made really great friendships and here, including you, Renji. I am so happy that we get to do this together, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That all this time later, even though it doesn't feel like it hasn't actually really been that long, all this time later, we get to do this. We get to come together and we get to celebrate this wonderful game that brought us all together. It's amazing. It's wonderful. My cup runneth over. It's
Yeah, I mean, I can just say the same. I'm very grateful for the game.
Are we ready
Oh,
to see some scores?
someone clicked the wrong map.
So we can see what happens.
I'm very curious to see how this has turned out. Now, obviously, I'm sorry, not obviously. Flick
Dang it! Thought I was getting
obviously
some
had a lot
promotions though.
of kills in this round, and Goose now pulling up to 32 points.
Hey, okay, you know what? I'm still in third.
We've seen 12s. We've seen 12s. We've seen higher than 12 even.
There's one thing left. If Eileen has a kind of bad game, and I have my usual, my 3 or my 4 points, my 3 or 4 points.
Or if he does only one of those things happening, and then Goose having just the match of his life. I'm not going to say flat out that first glitch is out of it. It just he'd have to be near perfect.
Yeah, I'm definitely out of it.
That is.
Win is worth 6 this time. I don't know if you guys can see the lowest bit of chat.
Maximum amount of points that you can have, and then Flick could not enter the vault. If that happens, the maximum points that you can earn per game is 17. If Flick doesn't enter the vault, then Glitch.
Yeah, but there's 2 bonus points this round, so it's
that
possible.
being said, though, the fight for second and third place is still very competitive because those people are not far away point-wise. So you have Goose 4 points ahead of First Glitch, and then First Glitch 2 points ahead of Ihelaine.
Who's only 5 points ahead of Sheldon? Like it's really, there's a fight
really
there.
good games from those players. So.
Oh hey, he was talking about me. All right, I'm gonna mute that because I gotta switch this back over here. I'm playing this Squire build because I think that's what I was doing best. There is a downside in that if I'm playing against Goose specifically near the end game, he's gonna snap away and I'm just not gonna be able to do anything. But the Sasori wasn't really working for me, which is like what I would normally use against Madam. So we're gonna go with this because I was playing it better. All right. Last game. Chat, I'll see you after this. Hopefully not too soon. We got Ihelaine on the ace, saw the traditional Ihelaine outfit.
Remember,
Oh, don't move!
the staff now.
Shoot. Alright, well, I've moved and changed disguises, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll wait an extra like 20 or 30 seconds. Alright, they said go. We're gonna give it like 30 seconds here. And then I'll actually go because clearly I moved and changed disguise. This probably isn't really the right level of punishment, but it's all I can do. This is why I don't play these usually, because I can't remember to do that. Alright, we stood some additional time there. Is that a vigil we're hearing? Or is it a bait box? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which road.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if this was a real tournament and I did that twice, I think I'd be kicked out.
Whoa, neat.
Luckily, it's a just for fun tournament.
Just relax. It'll be over soon.
There was just so much time after last round because I died so early. Kinda forgot.
Vault terminal deactivated. Your
Yes.
competition is serious.
How badly do I want that? Badly
Feels
enough.
bad, but I need it.
How active is B? I feel like B is really active usually, and our danger sense isn't up, so we're gonna go up to C. By the time we get there,
Oh, gotta act big.
we should be able to check pretty much everywhere with our danger sense with some running. Seems like someone is probably in there.
It was you or me.
Oh, that was Goose! That's big for me. That's... Wait. He didn't have the blue. Where's the blue? That's not good for me.
You are late.
Yeah.
This vault terminal has been deactivated by arrival.
I shouldn't be spyglassing with a cav on my trail. Well, if I didn't get DQ'd from the tournament, that would have been big for me. Which I didn't actually, because again, it's just funsies, but... Ugh, we're just gonna get infinitely traced. I don't know if there's much I can do.
Terminal deactivated by rivals. Embarrassing.
I think we'll just have to fight whoever shows up.
No vault terminal. Better hurry up to the next location.
Because, like, I can't stop doing stuff like you normally would against a cav. I wonder who's playing cav. Okay. Plus our danger sense gives us some foresight, so... It's not terrible. Ooh, the falling down and seeing that turn red is not great.
It works correctly.
Where? They bounce padded, but I didn't see where they actually got to.
Please don't judge me.
That observer health pack coming in clutch.
I can barely remember to clean my own room.
We do, if we can find some food in here. Probably ran past. Should be food in here though, if we're good at walking. I don't even know what I got hit by. That's not food, but I need it. Oh, there's food. This is -1. It's fine. Don't want to do much without my bounce pad. It just went blue. Does it go red again if I go this way? No, so I must have gone upstairs or something. Oh, it did go red for a second. Damn. I was hoping I could get her.
They seem to be on edge.
So someone's way over there where we were before. This blue's gone. I don't think I'm going to bother to check it if this blue's gone.
Updating coordinates.
Ugh, we never got a blue. I guess that's fine. We can get one in the vault. Oh, shoot. There's a fight.
Vault open. Prove to us we are right to call you a
Did they really wrap around back outside on me? Oh, I just broke. Well, that was tragic. I'd lost them, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, that was a terrible way to end our last game, actually, but... Who's left? Bunker, Shell, Flick's left. I mean, stats being what they are, Flick probably takes this if we look at the remainder of the stats. Let's get the old commentators back. I'm just gonna mute this. You'll see it in a second. Hang on. Why am I doing this? There we go.
Decides to stay outside the vault.
Flick on Felt.
Ooh, let's go Fel.
Honestly, if anybody takes down Flick, it's probably gonna be Felt.
Come on, Dunker, get there. You got
Flick
this. You know
takes
who
him
it
out.
is. Oh, I don't think.
That
don't
is a
think
big
Dunker's got
elimination
this.
for Flick.
He is half health and doesn't really have.
I think I
many
only
ways
got
to heal
1
himself.
point.
Obviously, there's a lot of food around, but no, actually,
1
Dunker
point's not
decided
enough for me to
he's
catch
not-
Goose, so at
And
best
he
I can get
also does
third.
not have his food chip, which
Yeah,
would have gotten
yeah.
him full there. It would have gotten him full there if he had it.
Exactly. It's interesting to see actually now that I only noticed that now Sheldon is playing with the Sharp's second passive, meaning he will have access to overhealth.
Oh yeah.
So
Always
his
be
idea
first
is
in my
probably
heart.
just to
Thanks,
camp and play
Treestyle.
very passively, and then just muscle his way through any 1v1 just because of the increased health pool.
Yep. Dunker is printing. Will
Why am I
almost
hearing the
certainly
printer?
Be the one with the package. And
Oh, because I'm not looking at the right screen.
that's the thing. It doesn't take Dunker.
I was looking at my
If Dunker wins this
preview. There we
match,
go.
He sails
I
upward
was looking
in
at
the
my
points.
spectate view
Like,
instead of the actual.
He was like, I think he was like 7th.
Yeah, I
He
needed
was 8th
4
for a long
points to
time,
pass
and then he
Goose,
moved
and
into
assuming
7th.
Goose got 0, I only got
The person
1.
behind him
So
was Senior Beef. Senior Beef's already been eliminated.
I Helene is
So it's a
out too,
matter of
though. Hopefully they didn't
where
get
does
3
Dunker end
points,
up, and we'll see.
and then we should be okay, unless Sheldon
Dunker
could
did
pop off
Shell
here,
is
of
a
course.
fun ending,
Especially
too,
Fel.
I have to say.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the remaining people aren't really
Dunker with,
in contention
carrying podium
for.
now,
Yeah.
he's like in a good position to like to get into 4th place. Like
Yeah,
5th place,
potentially.
4th place. That's very possible.
Yeah.
And there's no one around to challenge him in the vault, if I see that correctly. I think Sheldon is very happy to stay sitting so that his social battery activates overhealth. And Flick
And
just
Flick
does
doesn't-
not want to
This'll
enter
be
the vault.
this will be an
He doesn't need
interesting
it. He
end
doesn't need
game,
it.
but
Flick does not need it. He got a kill. He entered the vault. He has to know that mathematically he's in a good spot.
Yes, yeah. So even I'm not sure if Flick knows that Gusu Games is alive, is dead. He might have seen his body, but even if he hasn't, he will know that the point differential is so large that it will be very difficult to catch up now.
I don't think
Yeah, I
Flick's
think
gonna
Flick
play
is gonna
any
try to win.
differently
He
depending on
absolutely
who's
will.
alive and who's
The
not.
Flick. He probably does know that he has won, but he will try to win.
Yeah, he's not
we
gonna
have
play
seen
any
Flick
different.
run up the score on a
Like-
solo scrims before. We have seen this before.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So-
He's a very talented player, no doubt.
Yeah.
Sheldon now deciding to push Dunker actually instead of waiting outside of the vault. That's quite interesting.
I don't hate that play. Honestly, I don't. If you know you need to make something happen,
Yeah, there are a lot of social interactions and food around the vault entrance specifically, so you
Yeah, I
can
think
always keep the
Dunker's
overhead
also
going.
running. Dunker is also running the box. Like
Wait,
the.
Dunker with the gold
So I'm
ammo?
wondering if Sheldon heard some gunshots.
Oh, you mean
Right.
the bait box? Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the bait box. Yeah. I'm wondering if Shell heard some shots and thought, oh, I'm gonna third party, and that's why he started to push.
Business shot? Yeah.
Dunker's now all the way on the floor, meaning that Sheldon, who's actually
Well,
on
he
the
knows-
third floor now,
Yeah.
put the drop on him. Dunker playing very carefully now the LOS break when the
Flick's
ping
just doing
happens, but
side
Sheldon
quests or
doesn't
something, I
immediately
don't
see the
know. He's
cover
looking for a
that Dunker
purple.
has. But Dunker will be a sandwich between Sheldon and Flick.
Oh boy. Yep.
This is definitely, you do not... Yeah.
How did he make that call?
Yeah, Flick knows
That-
exactly.
that
the
seems
scientist
insane.
leading the vault right here is definitely the player. And...
It used to be that it wasn't impossible to see one, but Flick getting the elim on Dunker. The
Yeah, now
question is
Flick's got the
Sheldon.
package.
Sheldon's not close. So
I
Flick has got a
gotta
major
hope
advantage to win
Flick
this.
wins this, just
That is true,
because
but just in terms
if
of,
Sheldon performed well
contest,
enough and the win
Sheldon
is
will
worth 6
have
points,
enough time
he
to
could take
reach
this
the
my
top.
slot.
He will.
So even though Flick's way ahead, it's actually best for me if he continues to win this.
Actually decides to sit down for a moment just to get the overhealth back up. I don't hate it, but it
Paying
doesn't-
with the
If
snap
you
back
know
is
you have time,
interesting.
yeah, if you know you have time, why not? Yeah.
Yeah, because the car wasn't quite there yet, so you've invested your snapback now. And I mean, it's a short
sort of safely
cooldown,
approach it
but
actually because there's a green room over.
I just gotta hope
overlooking the window
Eilane
that you
didn't
can
get that
open
many
from the
points this round
inside,
either.
And then you
And
can
then
jump out of that
we
window.
can coast into
He's not
third on our
going
like
right
1
now.
point.
But I think we're going to see an interesting all-star here. Honest to goodness.
That is
I
very
think-
possible, yeah.
It depends on if Flick has figured out that he has all-star.
I wonder. Okay, I wonder what Flick's idea here is. He might
Flick is crossing the map, and he is
Snap
he is
back?
too.
snapping back.
Oh,
That is one of the main Madden strategies.
Yeah,
It is
but
difficult
Sheldon's
to
coming back
defend against
too.
If you don't know what you're doing.
Sheldon's holding
And I
some
think
middle.
Sheldon actually fell for it.
Oh no, he's
I think
gone
Sheldon
too
has to win
far.
this without getting the kill
Sheldon,
has no
no.
chance. Sheldon has no chance to get
Oh,
that.
Sheldon's out of practice.
Flick will get the
Uh,
easy win.
GG.
That is one of the strengths of Madden C2. Is you can make
Damn.
Was a bit anticlimactic, but really well done tactically. Good job, Flick.
I agree. A bit anticlimactic, but tactically that was real good.
So,
I
everyone should have a slice of cake.
have to submit my.
Flick is going to be our winner. We will look at the point total when it comes up, but it's a foregone conclusion. Flick is going to be our winner.
Eilane also only got one.
What I want to see now is how the other standings have shifted, because I don't think it's going to be in the same order that it was.
I don't think
last
so either.
round.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But yeah, really great games today, everyone. Like really great games. Everyone really did have a great moment. We have a lot. Everyone can hold their head up high. Everyone had a really great.
Alright, well, we're gonna wait and see the score, and if they do a winner's interview, we'll listen to that.
Great stuff today.
I
But
think everybody could showcase like as a different
then we'll probably.
talent in the game, right? We've had very creative gadget
Dunker
usage. We've had very creative pathing and ability usage, and just generally like mechanically very impressive fights. Some characters, like some players, like really got the most out of the weapon damage.
Not me.
A lot of different play
I don't know
styles
who you're
coming
talking
together,
about.
yeah.
Absolutely. Let me just look through a few things, see where we are on the point stuff, and see where we are on various things. But yeah, I think that the takeaway from today, I guess the first takeaway I really have to say is you had a point shift that took somebody from, I think at one point Flick was like
Yeah, Flick
in like
was
fifth or something.
pretty
I
low.
think he
Yeah.
went at fifth, all the way to first, and to win so convincingly, right?
Yep,
That
yeah,
is
thanks
a
for the stream.
big
Hey, thanks for hanging out with me.
differential.
We're more or less wrapping up. It looks like there's gonna be a winner's
You're not
interview
out
that
until you're out.
I'll
You really are
probably
out.
watch here, and then
That's the
we'll
takeaway
wait out
from
to
today.
someone or just
Exactly,
end
yeah.
stream. I'll see who's around at that point.
We have final score. We have our final
I was so
scoreboard
close to
coming up.
second.
I mean, Flick obviously winning with the bonus points.
I
in
didn't
this
get the
match,
30
gaining,
points. I kind of was hoping to get 30.
53 points in total
Would
now.
have been 3 points a
which is
game.
wild
But
result,
29 is, I
very,
mean,
like, a lot of points.
can't miss by any closer than that.
And second place is Goose with 32 points. First Glitch was not quite able to overtake him. And has 29 points in third place. And Eileen with 27 coming in fourth. Sheldon with
showing.
25th. I'm sorry?
I was saying it was a good showing from my lane today.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like it was pretty close until the very end. I think in the very end, Flick, who is actually about to join us for a winners interview, Flick
Okay, yeah, we're doing
managed
a
to get a
winners
lot of
interview.
points and just
Do I need to hang out for the winners interview? I mean, I'm not going to talk because they're going to
when
be
Gusu
talking.
Games
So.
died pretty early on. That was pretty much set.
Maybe we'll call it and
Just to
raid
round up
people
rest of
into
scores,
the
we had
Winters
12 at
interview.
19, we had Dunker at 18. We had Senior Beef at 8.
So yeah, I'm probably going to hang out and watch it, but I don't think we need to like watch it together. If
Really
that
great.
makes sense. So I'm going to sign off here. If you're on the Twitch side, I'm going to raid into spirescrims.
Congratulations.
If you're on the YouTube side,
Snaps,
well,
snaps.
there's no rating. So thanks for hanging out.
It is
on
your
that
first
side.
Scrims tournament victory, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm just going to say I'm taking partial credit because early on, and people can testify for me, I said Flick is good enough to win a Scrims tournament. I said it. I said it during sound clips. Said it. So I'm taking credit. I'm just kidding. You did a great job today.
Thank you for manifesting that win for me. I didn't, start off on a great footing, so I need that little boost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what? No, go ahead.